I do want to learn how to set it up, though. I want to do boss enemy rando, but it only works if you do that bullshit process. And I don't know how to do that. I do know how to do it. They tried helping me with it in the fucking Discord, but it did not work. Why is Disney Castle bricked? Why is this? What's happening with Disney Castle? What's happening with Disney Castle? Somebody report this. Do you have any new scripts? No. I have Garden of Assemblage, Open KH, Quality of Life, which everybody uses, and Rando Seed. Fuck. It's KH1 time. You see that omits DC. I don't know how to guarantee that. We're just playing KH1. Fuck this. Fuck having a tracker, too. All my homies hate trackers. Alright, it's KH1 time. KH1 Rando time. We're doing KH1 Rando. KH1 Rando? Why the fuck is Disney Castle consistently crashing, dude? That's a new one. I've never had that ever happen. Ooh, this is really cool because we get to show off the new mod. Okay, this is the universe is telling me something. I forgot that we now get to fight Ansem on the ground in KH1. Okay, this is actually really cool. This is really good, actually. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. Lua just crashed. Hold on. The cool thing about Lua is that even if it does crash, you can just rerun it. There we go. I gotta do something about that picture. I gotta do something about that picture. Alright, new seed, new game. Sheesh. New seed, new game. Keep the picture. Sheesh.
Wow, they have it KH1 Rando.
But Jarvis said that in such a weird way.
Stimulus package.
Yeah? Y'all, KH1 Rando Chads got what you wanted. Let me resend my fucking live tweets saying that I'm actually playing KH1 instead now. Alright, there we go, there we go. Ooh, Oblivion start with 4 MP. What do we got? What do we got? That's a vanilla strength Oblivion with +1 MP. We take those. Dial and Goofy 8. 11 Dream Shield. This could be interesting. I'm gonna check to see if the fast camera mod has gotten fixed yet. Real quick. It hasn't gotten fixed yet, huh? Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, we have shitty 1.5 camera, slow swivel, so I have to like click the stick if I want like a quick, yeah. Yeah, we're using Lua front end. That's what you have to use for KH1. So I've been told. No, I've also been told that it works just fine on the normal thing.
In suing you for emotional distress, I fought the me fiend in DDS.
Yo, even I haven't done that. What the hell?
What?
I apologize for the emotional damage that you have sustained by trying to fight Demi Fiend in DDS. Because even I haven't done that shit. Wow. You did a Cycle 2 playthrough of DDS 1?
Come on.
Yes? Wow, that's crazy. I've never done that. If DDS ever gets an HD port, then I'll 100% that fucking game. Oh my fucking god. I look over and I see that fucking image in my stream preview. I promise it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. There's nothing funny about it. Okay?
You know?
Yo, we got a Blizzard start. That's really good. Not as good as Fire start, but... No, I think Blizzard start's the best offensively. Flimsy. Yeah, it's just serious business over here at twitch.tv/SlickmanJam. Yeah, we're gonna be deep freezing. Shotgun start with a +1 MP. The amount of damage it's gonna do. Oh my fucking god.
Fun 6 months.
You're the observer with the 6 months. Thank you very much.
Don't say.
You don't say. Yeah, we're doing KH1 Rando because this shit did not work. KH1 Rando is my backup. It's also goated, so I don't mind it too much.
Wow, they have it! Lazy!
Lazy. Lazy. Take all the ethers for myself. And don't forget Peter Pan's equipment. He has 2 round belts. Unfortunately, that's the bad belt, but you know, AP for days. Give that to like Goofy or something. Get over here. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Did you have that image before the incident? That depends who's asking. No, that was a response to the incident, actually. I am toxic. And it's Tuesday. Do you know it's Toxic Tuesday? That makes it okay. It doesn't actually. God damn it. Who? Yo, Ripple Drive. Are we gonna do a Magic Seed? Is this a Magic Seed? Is this the first ever Magic Seed I'm gonna have? First ever seed that isn't just shoveling strength down my fucking throat?
What is it, Tink?
Roxas, the money.
Yo, glad I got here. Was just in a friend's D&D campaign and I am playing a funky frog.
Gaming?
It was fun. Also, have you seen Sora's Nair, Fair Loops? He can do
Yeah, I
super
actually
low to the
did see
ground
that.
nair 1-2 combos if you short hop then double jump right after. IDJ.
Yeah, I actually did see that. He's actually kind of cracked. Yo, thank you for the $5. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, now we have Ripple Drive, which is interesting on a seed where we have more MP than normal. Also, we should leave this world. We don't have any business here without Green Trinity. Goodbye, Sephiroth. Yeah, I have not. I haven't been playing Smash. I probably deserve that. Okay. I'll get the chests in here, since we can open up chests mid-battle now. If I did one more story event, I would have been able to Neverland Glide in here, I think. Fuck it, I'm out of here. Fuck this place. I got my EXP, I got my equipment, I got my stimmy. Yeah, we have quality of life mods where we can open up chests mid-battle. Shit's mad good. Oh, we're doing 5 on release? Yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, I was actually wondering, I was gonna ask exactly how early on release should we do it, because technically, I may have the game right now. On my Nintendo Switch, but I don't plan on playing it until I'm allowed to. Yeah, somebody in the SMT community hit me up and I was like, hey, I don't know if you know, but you can sign up for this to get a key if you're an influencer. And I was like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll get that. And then I got it, and he was like, yeah, you could probably beat it before launch. And I was like, wait a minute. Like, this is ready now? Because I was not expecting that. So now I just kind of accidentally got SMT 5 20 days in advance. So I was wondering if you guys wanted me to stream it literally minute 1, which would be 2 AM my time, was when the embargo goes down and the game is technically released. Because if you guys are down to watch a 6-hour SMT5 stream in the middle of the night, I will do it. I just need to know that people are going to be there for that, okay? Do it now? No. Hell no. But yeah, I would love to take advantage of the fact that I'm going to have that code. Did you play any other SMT games before 5? You're fine starting with 5. Oh yeah. Each SMT game, it's exactly like Persona in the sense that they're all their own things. And it should be a really good starting point. And if you like it, you can play 3 afterwards. The only game that, like, if you have time, and I don't think you have time for something like SMT3. SMT3 tonally is very similar, but like, other than that, it doesn't really matter at all. Yo, good luck on the Rando Sedan stream. Yo, thank you, Wardrake. And welcome to the stream. Just stay awake, forehead. True. I get the critical plus. Yeah, SMT5 has a lot of visual similarities when it comes to the UI to TMS, which is SMT backwards, and in more ways than one. Slide form coconut. Viable coconuts, huh? Interesting. Oh, so I have 5 MP now. These blizzards are gonna one-shot, and I have like 5,000 blizzards for them, for these hoes.
Deep freeze, see ya! Deep freeze! See ya!
Oh yeah, Shotgun Blizzard is very good. Master Earring, what the hell is that? Pretty good. Actually, no, that's pretty shit, actually. AP and defense, so literally, who cares? What am I saying?
See ya!
Yeah, Blizzard owns...
Jack Frost.
Please.
They'll
come.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep
Unfortunately, it does not do a lot of damage against this guy, but you know. Ow. I'm dead. I did not mean to ground transition. Rare Sham L to Leon in Rando. That's what happens when I don't with Strength Seed.
Come on, lazy.
Fuck. Wake up. I love the way this keyblade sounds. Right, I have to talk to Leon's dumbass for him to tell me that this is openable. Did I not hit this enough? No, I hit it enough. Right. Sorry, you dumb fuck. Ooh. Very good.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Yeah, so if you ever see Super Glide show up, it actually will start off as a normal glide. Yeah, it stacks like KH2 does. That's how they made it. Same with High Jump though. High Jump stacks in this game in a way that it does not in the fucking original. It's so funny, Rando. They easily could have made it give you Super Glide if it said Super Glide though, but instead they decided to make it stack in a ways that Super Glide, like the first glide is glide normal, and then the second one Super Glide, and then if you find a third and fourth one, it becomes Super Duper Glide, as I like to say, because it stacks the speed. Dodge roll also stacks, yeah, I don't know how the fuck they pulled that one off, but if you get 2 dodge rolls, then you get to cancel the end lag faster. Having more than one high jump in PS2 doesn't actually stack. Yes, but only because you don't get more than one high jump. But the fact that, the reason why it does, though, is because Rando just allows you to get 2. So, like, I guess if you hacked it into PS2, it would stack. It's just inherently how the game functioned. And I don't think it caps out either. I think it just keeps going. There's a clip of Dean, also known as Sir Alan 1. He had a seed where This is during early KH2 Rando on PC, where he was opening up this chest that had jackpot, but the chest didn't stay open, so he could keep pressing triangle on it to open it and get the same ability over and over and over again. So he had 20 jackpots, and he killed an enemy, and it gave him, like, 3 billion money. I'm emphasizing, but you know what I mean. Yeah, if somebody wants to link the clip, please do. It's very funny. Why does he have orange health? What the hell? This guy has this guy always had orange health right away? I guess you're not supposed to have scan here normally, so that explains my confusion. Wow. What was KH2 Rando being fucky about today? Every time I entered Disney Castle, it crashed after the cutscene skip. Consistently, 3 times in a row. On a different seed. Like, I remade the seed after the second time. And it happened again. This keyblade is gonna crit really hard. So the critical plus is like this is a hybrid blade right now. Nice. That I was gonna say, wow, that parry just saved my life, but apparently not. Fuck. Easy.
Come on! See ya! See ya! See ya! See ya! Deep free! Deep free! See ya! See ya! Deep free!
Can I stop eating shit there every time, please?
Deep free! Deep free!
Does that take damage yet?
Come on!
Huge crit. You see that crit? That was kinda nutty.
I think Coolsville sucks.
So you
Went stupid.
Sheesh.
Alright, Stimmy. I need to pay attention to what I actually get. Thund. Yo, we just got Thund? Hell yeah, dude. Thund. Alright. It's so funny how the fucking rando bugs out like that.
deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
I also got a Trinity. Yeah, yellow. It's the shittiest one. But it does lead me to a free spell that I can get, so it's actually not too bad. Let's get postcards. What do we got? Dream Sword for 1k. I'm not even gonna save scum that. Let's see what it's got. More MP? I'll take it. Plus 1 MP is better than minus 1 strength. Look at that. Alright, Magic Seed is really coming together. Level 9 with 6 MP, yeah. That's a lot of MP. This had plus 1. It says plus 2. Yeah, Yellow Trinity is literally 5 checks, but one of them is a guaranteed spell, so that's a good mix-up for a little bit. That's actually kind of big because it could be fire. Fire makes you progress this world. Okay, report. Alright, what's the intel? What do we got? Nothing good except for a log and a rogue chamber. Forest Kingdom Key? You don't actually... You're not guaranteed to start with it in KH1. In KH2 you'll always start with a randomized Kingdom Key, but in KH1 you just fucking start with whatever the fuck. That's really funny. Oh, so we have Thunder, so I can get Thunder postcards. This is really good. Look at that damage. Holy fuck, that's not good strength damage. Which is weird because 7 strength is kind of a lot for Sora to have right now. While I'm here, no, I'll check dolphins. I'll turn in the dolphins when on my way back when I get Gizmo Thunder postcards.
Thunder!
Alright. Yeah, and some reports are really based in KH1 Rando because they actually replace the text of the report, so you don't need a tracker. I do not use a tracker in KH1 Rando because there's not a lot going on in this game. Well, there is a lot going on, but it's not something you need to see at all times. You can keep track of it. You can keep track of it completely in-game. It's awesome.
Come on!
Look at that. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. There's a chest up here and then postcards through there. So a little down to a second visit. This isn't... I don't think that this isn't second visit though. I haven't even left the world after first visit. This is post first visit. Random spawns. So I don't know about that. Pizza or Wendy's? That depends. What were you gonna get at Wendy's? Nuts. Hit your chin, bitch! I'm in the mood for Baconator, personally. Second district is second visit after the boss. Oh wow. So it just immediately goes into second. Is that a rando thing or is that a KH1 thing? That's kind of nutty. Rando? Oh wow. If you die, get sent back to the boss? That's fucked up. What the hell? Alright, 2 postcards. Alright, what do we got? $11. Okay, I'll take it. Egg and log. Oh, what log became? Okay, well. I already knew that because I already got that chest. Alright, now we turn in our postcards. Which, I have all the ones I can get right now. I have like 4 or 5. Alma Volume 8 is one of the Hollow Bastion books. You actually need one or two of them to get in,
The money.
and they get randomized.
I'm manifesting the 1 billion MP seed so hard
See
RN.
ya. Deep free, deep free.
Yeah, I'd love to see a seed that's based around magic based, but I think no matter what, it's eventually going to become strength based because of how high strength you get. Speaking of his anti-Sukin, ours Arcanum. You love to see that though. I don't know if I'm gonna use Sukin though. 6 MP Ripple Drive early game is kinda cracked. If you can get it to come out, that is, without getting hit. 18 Strength Donald, what the hell? No MP though, fuck that. Alright, let's check our shops and then let's dip. Yeah, I have not gotten a 15 MP seed personally. I've always just gotten like 40 strength or like 20 strength keyblades. So maybe today we'll break the pattern. Yeah, coconut. Love Sid's nuts. Is money grinding an issue for KH1 Rando? Not really. And for the reason that anytime you find or what used to be a gummy ship material in the chest, it becomes a bit of money, like a randomized chunk of money. Oh, brother. I've really gotta change that. I just think it's funny because it's like a smiling face shot of whatever. Stop talking. Why is everybody? The committee is in here? What the hell's going on?
Come on. Come on. Thunder. See ya. Deep free, deep free.
Damn, I do like no damage here. What's the problem with magic seeds? Imagine if this game had negative combo. Counterattack. Is that actually no? That's a lie arrow. That's stop. I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, it could be good against some early game bosses that will get hit by that. We'll see. Counterattack will be good with guard. Counterattack is actually cracked in this game. Trickmaster stop? Maybe. I'm doing Deep Jungle though. We'll get a spell into Trinity for this. What's the recoil on the Dream Sword? That's a good question. I don't think it's very high. Jafar. I already know it.
Let's go.
Wow, this is a bad strength seed. Holy fuck. Set 7 strength keyblade, by the way.
Mechanics.
In quantum mechanics. Okay, let's look at our stats. If I could ever pause the game.
Dead. You're dead.
13. Wow, that's pretty
They
bad.
will hunt you down like a dog.
Yeah, MP is my strongest soldier right now. This is rare. This is a rare fish seed for me. Yeah, we're just gonna be using magic. Holy fuck. Yeah, the Dream Shield has enough recoil to counterattack Sephiroth. That shit's funny. That is collision. Gonna You get Dream Rod? Yeah, you can get Dream Rod, Shield, and Sword, obviously, because of and the Donald and Goofy versions of those two that are in the base game. All three of them show up and they have randomized stats. Okay. Also, speaking of KH1 Rando, the Moogle shop has randomized synth materials and randomized rewards for turning them in. So you get to trade stuff at the Moogle store, which is very cool. It becomes a trade vendor where you could turn in like one dark matter for one ultimate weapon or something crazy. Quality of life mod with early synth Moogle stuff working in it. Yeah, that'd be nice, but it broke TT1 progression, so I'm just gonna... It's fine without it because Green Trinity, it makes getting Green Trinity more exciting, and I'm always down for things being more exciting. And it's not even like you'd get good mileage out of early Moogle if you don't have any synth materials, so works out. Every seed should be possible. Yeah, every seed, there's logic in this seed that makes it possible no matter what. And that's interesting because in KH1 you have two ways of beating the game, and some seeds make it impossible to... some seeds make it impossible to beat the game the easier way. Some seeds will make it impossible to get all 4 emblem pieces, but in that case, it should be possible to get all 9 raft materials, which is the other way. So like the coconuts, the logs, the cloth, the log, the drinking water. Did I mention the log? Loggers? Yeah, you gotta get all that shit. One of each, not the correct quantity from the original game. In fact, I need to edit that command so that it reflects that you don't need those numbers. There we go. Yo, forget me not. Okay. That's really good getting that there, so I can go to fucking Halloween Town. Six more? No, there isn't. What are you talking about? Okay.
Well, Tarzan?
Forget me not isn't actually necessary anymore, just Jack in the Box. God damn it. You're right, you're right. Okay, so Halloween Town is not on the table just yet.
Deep free, deep go, deep free, thunder, deep free, see ya.
Yeah, this really is a magic seed. I'll take it. Having an early glide like this is so helpful. It opens so much. Oh, we have dodge roll, by the way. I just remembered. Yo, Goofy's got a magic build going right now. Who knows, maybe Goofy will be the strength build and I'll be the magic build. That'd be really good. Except for phase 1 of fucking Ansem, I guess. I hope to God that if this is gonna be a magic seed, I want Ragnarok. Ragnarok is so good if you go magic only. Like it becomes so good. Is Ragnarok based off of magic? Yeah, the not the first half of it where you do the air combo, but the second, the the charge up is based heavily like entirely on magic. Like it goes stupid good with like 15 MP. I've seen it used against Ansem, Final Ansem Phase 1, where it's just Sora. I've seen it used to take off an entire bar of health if all of them hit. It's just you, like you really have to pump up your magic for it to be worth. Like full stop, it has to be bussin'. Or else it's not good. Always he's riding rock against Kurt when he's down. See, I used to do that too, but it's not worth. Unless you're like level 80 and you have both high MP and high strength, but that's about it. Back to hold on, it's about half time. It's not a blink, it's not a blink! I'm sorry.
Wait, Kerchak, please.
I have to stop making this joke. It's just one of those things where it's too easy to make the connection all the fucking time, okay? Okay. I do gotta say though, I think it is a little strange that every place I've seen that has talked about the incident has, like, almost always, immediately gone to jokes. Like, day 2. Yeah, I gotta change that picture though, it ain't okay. It is interesting though, isn't it?
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep see ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
It's one of those things where, like, it's just, like 2 years of insane articles. 2 years of, like, reading insane article titles because of all the crazy shit that's been going on in the world, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, Alex Baldwin killed a woman by accident. Here, let me see. I think I can change the image right now, actually, while I'm live. Is he on trial? No, he's not going to be on trial because it was like a genuine accident. If anybody's going to be on trial, it should be the prop master for handing him a gun, saying it's cold, and then it having a bullet in it. That's who should be on trial. Okay, file successfully uploaded. Okay, I'm gonna press a button that says trigger test alert. And if Alec Baldwin shows up, do not laugh, okay? I swear to fucking God. Okay, it's gonna take time to update on the website. It'll take time. You'll just have to keep testing it for me by using it. Why can't they use fake guns? I guess it helps to, just make the movie look better. Isn't that interesting? Oh yeah, what actually did happen? Was it, like, actually... Was it actually a blank that just, like, became lethal, or was it just, like, a literal... There's just a bullet chambered in the gun? Isn't that what happened? It was just a bullet chambered in the gun. They were told that it wasn't. Is that what happened? It was a loaded gun? Okay. I didn't get a straight answer the first day that I was asking about it. That's fucked up. Like, no means. That's pretty fucked up. I'd feel pretty bad if I were him. Damn, shoutouts to actors. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't the actor that got shot, ironically. My understanding, blanks aren't the same as props. Props, very fake when viewed up close. The blank gun that was supposed to be blank, but it was filled with live rounds. See, that's crazy. How do you... Didn't, like, a bunch of people walk off the set because of unsafe conditions, like, literally hours before the incident?
Deep freeze. See ya. See ya. Deep freeze.
That's fucked up.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
It's also, like, especially fucked up that this happened in Striketober, when there's been a bunch of, like, film industry strikes, and, like, not even just film industry, just, like, strikes all across the country about, like, working conditions and bad compensation, and there's something also happened in, like, the film industry specifically. So for this to happen, it was a national walkout? Oh, okay. I thought it was something to do specifically with that movie. And that, yeah, of course, that wraps back around to what I was just saying about, like, the industry. For that to happen in Striketober, yeah, IATSE, I don't know what that stands for, but that's what I had in mind. For that to happen now is, like, kind of the nail in the coffin. But shit's gotta change.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
Just gotta change. People gotta get paid more. Way past due. By the time 15's minimum wage, it's gonna need to be 20.
Deep freeze.
Look at this strength stat. Yeah, we really need pop ethers. Keep this
Deep freeze.
damage alive.
See ya.
But when you do, it's a fucking... Could say we have a loaded gun's worth of damage here.
Freeze.
Shotgun blizzard. Just stop inflation. Inflation, I don't think inflation's as real as people fucking make it out to be. Too bad this isn't the EXP accessory that raises MP by 1. Or else I'd have that on and it'd be really juice. Minimum should be 22. Yeah, it really should be.
Deep freeze. See ya.
Inflation's a gaslighting psyop. Probably for the most part.
Deep freeze.
Stay cold. Oh my god.
See ya. See ya. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
That didn't even give me a second to react. What the hell was that?
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Here. Deep freeze.
Dude, we just did a shitload of damage. You see that?
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
You don't know the pain of being on a film set until you spent $14 on one in one day. It's times like this I'm glad I'm really fucking committed to not getting my film degree anymore. Like, at this point, it's basically set. I'm not gonna be going to college much anymore. I'm gonna be full-time streaming and making content on YouTube. So I'm selling that option. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, holy fuck, I am feeling very great about that. Thank you, guys. Thank you all y'all who are here right now and have ever watched one of my YouTube videos. We got empty gift. Holy fuck. Bro. This is... okay. Juice Haven, what the hell? Goofy. And I know you're pulling for me right now, but I need you to step aside. Okay. The longer this pandemic goes on, the more I think all that bad talk about being self-employed is exaggerated to obscure proportions. I've never heard a single person say anything bad about being self-employed. Like, I guess if you're self-employed and it's not working out, then sure, but like, being successfully self-employed is like, that's the dream right there. Yo, what's up, Shake? Yo, that's Shake right there. I need to get back into playing Jedi Academy more.
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Look at that. Look at that. I don't know how well this fight's gonna go. We have magic build right now. We need to knock him off or anything else. Fuck. How did I not knock him off? Don't arrow me? How does he have arrow? What the hell happened? Yeah, that's some good KH1 gameplay right there. Oh yeah. Let's put on potions now that Goofy has gift. I don't really have cure right now, so. Because I went to Neverland, or the State of Traverse. I think it's because I went to Neverland and did some story events. Donald's magic in this is based on story progression. It takes hella damage to thunder. What the hell? Oh, I could do 0 EXP strikes if I wanted to, but I don't want to be 0 EXP. Maybe for Final Anthem, but that's about it. Bro, Goofy got bopped. What the hell? Okay. Let me have these. We need to knock him off so I can do the real fight. Do it again. There we go. Goofy's dead. How did Goofy die again? It's annoying. Goofy is my strongest soldier right now. Having MP gift this early is so good with this build. This asshole used fucking cure or a potion. Okay. This is interesting. I've never done rando under these circumstances where it's magic build like this. So this is a unique challenge. Okay. Do they have any abilities? This guy has, but they have no fucking AP. Level 12.
See ya, see ya. Deep free, deep free, deep. Thunder, thunder. Here, thunder.
There we go.
Deep free.
You have to wait till it becomes visible again, don't you? Yeah, you do. I wish Donald arrowed me instead. Nice. Cancel this gunshot there. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go. It's go time.
See ya. Deep free, deep free, deep free, deep free, deep free, deep free, deep free. See ya. Deep free, deep free, deep free. See ya. Deep free, deep free, deep free. See ya. Deep free, deep free. See ya. Deep free, deep free. Deep free. Here.
Come on, come on. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, thank god that's not a picture of what's his name?
Stop.
No more Toxic Tuesday. It's Wholesome Wednesday. Yo! Yo, Filthy Blasphemer with the raid at 35. Thank you very much. How did SMT1 runs go? I dipped in for a little bit. Pascal the dog is here. Can we get some Walters and Shammarais for the SMT viewers? What other SMT emotes do I have? Oh, I have Gale. Can we get some Gales? Damn, a big bullet today. Yeah, shoutouts to Gale. Oh yeah, and I have that title loop too emote. I keep forgetting about all my emotes. Crab Claw. Red Trinity. Is that where you normally get red? Let's see if that, like, actually, if the game didn't lie to me, if that's actually a red Trinity, because, you know, rando be lying sometimes. The text on the screen doesn't always... Okay, it is red. Yeah, so that was a vanilla Trinity there. That's a useful Trinity. Especially for this place. Check that Keyblade too. Wired Donald and Sora always facing sideways in rando. I don't know. I think that's a side effect of one or two of the mods that I have. Okay, so this would be higher strength, but no MP increase. No, we're going full MP today. Might as well compound on it. I want to see Green Trinity. Green Trinity is a really good one, and I think it's also required for a couple worlds. Rando bug? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ragnarok seems worse in this game than KH2. It depends on your build. You have to be a hard MP build for it to be, like, worth. KH2 Ragnarok is just very good because of, how that game is. Like, the combo portion of it is really good. And in this game, the combo portion of it's, like, whatever. Which game has the best Ragnarok, I wonder? It's gotta be KH2, right? BBS? That's a shot lock, though. Does that even count? Fake fucking version. Oh, we got Cure. Thank God.
See ya. See ya.
This game is weird because I don't mind... When it comes to, like, shortcut customization for my spells in this game, I don't mind. As long as Blizzard and Fire are on. Blizzard and Fire can be on whatever the fuck they want. As long as Cure is on X, Stop is on Triangle, and Gravity/Arrow is on Square, then I don't mind what my shit's on, but, like, it doesn't bother me as much as KH2 in terms of being consistent with that shit. I could do Monstro with Glide if I wanted to. Let's do it. This might be a mistake. Is there a mod for 4-slot shortcuts in KH1? No, and I wouldn't use it if it existed, because jumping is too important. Yeah, jumping is the meta for this game because the land cancel is so egregiously used. Too important. Doing this roll will get me a postcard. I don't expect to stay here very long in this world. In fact, I think I'm just gonna get these chests and then leave, to be honest. I don't keep myself doing good damage here at all. 2 summons, though. Interesting. Agrabah would be way more viable. But I'll get 2 spells in Agrabah, 1 spell in here. Like, I don't want to prioritize the number of spells I'll get. I just see the Jafar fights being very annoying. Let's do this. Wonderland spell can be gotten for trial. I guess if you get all the chests, you can use the Agrabah YOLO. What do you even get for that? Which one was that? I don't remember. Shit out of the way.
How did he get so...
You only need 1 chest for the spell? Yeah, but you'll have to do the fucking boss. That's what I meant, like, I'd rather do trial. Oh, you mean trial as in the judge. When you said trial, I thought you meant trial as in time trial for, barrel trial. I thought you were talking about Star of the Run strats. Yeah, if you get... In fact, you don't even need all... You don't even need all of the chests, so you just need one specific one. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. So if I wanted to not do the boss, I could just fucking... You know, I'll just do the boss, it's fine. I should be alright. Worst case scenario, I switched to a strength keyblade just for this fight because of I don't really know how much you could do with... Yo, Gooby just got saved the king. What the hell? Is it gonna be cracked? Just get big and jump on the log. Oh yeah, that's how you get to that one. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. Let's give that a whirl. This is an unusual KH1 Rando, so we might as well try some different stuff today.
This should help.
What am I gonna happen if I do this mid-battle? Okay, good. To despawn the enemies without crashing the game. I was worried. This one? Probably didn't even need to do that because I have glide, but I don't have high jump. See ya. Alright, so yeah, I could definitely just loot the fucking spell in this world without having to do the boss. Boss is good for EXP though. A little bit. Maybe not at this point. This... Nah, that's not good. Goofy needs to have as much MP as possible right now because of Gift. Yo, is that actually fire? It is! Okay, that's really good. I can do TT2 stuff. Alright, let's beat the boss. Actually, fuck this world. Can I do TT2 yet? I wonder. I should be able to at least do like the Red Trinity and Fire stuff. Let's see. I unlocked the door, didn't I? I didn't forget this time, right? Nice. I tried to Blizzard. Are you gonna take damage here? Oh yeah. That's damage.
Fire!
I can get the yellow Trinity chest here. Why isn't Olympus showing properly? It's just a random bug. I can still go there. It just changes the icons for the worlds after doing this place. Yo, Tinkerbell. Interesting. That's a S tier summon. Real shit, Tinkerbell. I want to get Gravity. Gravity is another really good spell if you have a bunch of MP. Really doing my best here to get as many chests and checks that I remember as possible. Don't go into the cringe room by accident. God damn it, I always do this. I hate this place. Why does triangle an accept button? Get me out. Get me out. It's the double speed that does it. Like I'm mashing triangle to make sure that I do the input, and then it goes like 4 inputs ahead. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Nice. Alright, what else can I do in this world? Talk to Sid, maybe? Maybe fight opposite armor, even? Maybe shit and come? I'll get a spell for that. Now there are boxes up there, I can't do it. I have to go to the waterway. To advance the world. God, it's crazy. Going from yesterday's stream where I had like 30 average because I was just playing COD 4 with the boys to having like 200 because I'm doing a KH1 Rando and I got bigger raids. It's crazy going from one extreme to the other. Yo, the other critical plus, ooh, strength build might come back in the 11th hour of the seed. What you're saying is they need to turn up. It's true. Every Saturday, maybe sometimes we'll do Fridays, but every Saturday, we do a COD 4 community night where we do a COD 4 Pro Mod Search and Destroy lobby. Me and Asa, co-host the night. Yo, Leon was holding onto our kingdom key this whole time. It has 20 strength. I'm using it. Ooh, it's a -1 MP. 13 though. I'm a little tempted to use Oblivion now that I have 2 crit pluses. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. We need some strength, and 2 crit pluses, Oblivion, 8 strength is pretty good. Yeah, pro mod fun. Rundus is right. He's the server hoster, and it's very fun for him because he has 6 ping. Nah. Nah, I don't get bothered by ping too much in my own play whenever I'm playing FPS games, as long as it's not triple digits. Oblivion Pog. Yeah, Oblivion's actually good right now for our purposes. Oblivion has good crits. That's what it got nerfed because it got nerfed from KH1 to Final Mix because every Keyblade that had crits got nerfed. Keyblades used to crit with a +4 strength bonus, and then they got nerfed to +2 strength instead of +4. They always fucking shaft Oblivion. And it's not really that bad in KH2 either, it's just got a kind of a niche ability. But in this game it's a long Keyblade, that shit is good. Long Keyblades. Alright, what's the Adrenaline got for us? Okay, Nav Gummy in Chamber 5, that's really good. I might go get that like right now. Ooh. 10 Fruit Jungle Slider as the first emblem piece. That's really good. Test at Queen's Castle as postcard. Oh, I know where that is. Final Dimension has rope. Yo, let me just hit up the Final Dimension real quick for some rope. Final Dimension. Didn't I make that joke last time I did a KH1 Rando, like the exact same fucking joke? Final Dimension is in End of the World. That's Atlantica. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can back out. I can back out. KH2 has reach, but it's like the only thing about reach in KH2 is some Keyblades will whiff a slap shot and like that's it. Like that's it. That's not nearly as important in that game as it is in this game, where length is pretty obvious. And you have Keyblades like fucking Fairy Harp versus Metal Chocobo. This game is kind of cracked. KH1 Atlantic is the most evil shit. Yeah, it is evil. It's feral. Dog shit. At least they put arrows on the wall. I've gotten decent at navigating it because I have to. But you know, it still hurts. The only good thing about it in Rando is you can get the mermaid kick ability right away in a different world and then like go straight into Atlantica with mermaid kick, so you can just like fly around really fast. Look at that damage. God damn it. I wasn't even looking. Yeah, it'd be cool if getting Mermaid Kick would let you, like, skip the world entirely. That'd be awesome. Holy shit. Just let you go straight to Ursula 1. They should also make it so that Mermaid Kick shows up in this vanilla place, so you can get Mermaid Kick randomly or get it by pushing the world and then getting it right when you need it to complete the world. Because no one wants to do that shit, let me tell you. Obtain Genie. What is this summon seed? What the hell? Ether. Any other chests on here? There's a really big guy right behind me. Ow. The barrel, dude. The fucking barrel. My barrel, dude. Alright, what's my next chamber? Oh, fuck. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, going back. I don't have high jump. Chamber 4 had the, nav gummy. The thing about this area that probably bothers you is the sounds of the footsteps. Like, listen to this shit. Is a Trinity in here? Where the hell am I? This is where I was gonna go. The large body's gonna show up. These guys out of here. Dolphins. This is what good pussy sounds like. Yeah, same idea. Oh, there's a postcard.
This should help.
Nice cure.
Heal.
Look at that. Look at how much damage that crit did versus the rest of that combo. This is a crit magic build. What the hell is this build today? Usually it's all about strength. This is like crazy.
Heal.
I do no damage until the crit comes out.
Come on.
A toothpick changes everything. Meanwhile, Goofy's just one-shotting things with his uppercuts.
Thunder.
Nice thunder. Got that 100 luck build. We got the dex build. Have I cleared all the chambers? No, this is the only one I have not gotten the chest from, and I need a real barrel that isn't bullshit. I don't have high jump. God damn it! Please get the ledge grab. Nice.
Heal. Heal. This should help.
Whatever. Nav got me. Okay. Look, it's the only movable chest in all of Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god.
Deep breathe, deep breathe, deep breathe, deep breathe, deep breathe. Deep breathe. See ya. This should help. Deep breathe.
Oh, Goofy's dead. I need Goofy's MP right now.
Come on. See ya. Deep breathe. Deep breathe.
What's happening?
Deep breathe. Deep breathe, deep breathe.
I wonder if I'll be able to beat the bosses in this place. I'm gonna try. I'm kinda low level with this. I'm 15 an hour in. Yeah. I wonder if Sukun will be good. Fuck it. Oh, it's worth a try. Ripple Drive isn't much better. Alright, well, I got all the chests. Except for maybe one. This is what good pussy sounds like. Sounds like flat pussy. What, as opposed to double jointed pussy? Alright, this is gonna be an experience.
Heal. Come on. Come on.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Oh, brother. A golden desert eagle?
Heal. Come on.
Oh. Okay, if I Yo boyo with a 2 months.
Magic/Creed build aka Days playthrough 2.
True, this is exactly like Days. Holy fuck, you're right. I didn't even realize. Look at Don and Goofy right now. What are they doing? Yeah, we need the crits. This is actually pretty good damage.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
That's why Goofy is the MVP. Alright, we really gotta time these. Fuck.
Heal! Donald!
Fuck. He didn't even swing. Bad hitbox. If I'm desperate, I could do this. Let's try this.
This is days if Magic didn't have ridiculously long cooldowns.
That's pretty true. And I think the reason why Days is like that is because of the limitations of the DS. This isn't much better. This is not better at all. Why is that a hitbox? Why is that a hitbox? Let's try the Dream Sword. Get that extra MP. We're not gonna be doing crits, but... Right, King Monkey's probably the highest strength, isn't it?
Thunder! 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 Here! Here! Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Alright, V gameplay. Goofy, I just need you to get one more MP.
Here!
Damn it. Alright, time to handle. We'll handle it. If only I had MP haste. Look at how much MP I'm getting back, though. Nice.
Donald!
Goofy. Build your MP faster, please. Damn you. We're actually making some progress here. Alright, that's a parry.
Heal!
Alright, we can handle this.
Heal! This should help.
It takes like one combo to get back 1 bar of MP. It's kind of crazy. I can win based on that as long as I don't get greedy.
Heal!
Oh, the fucking aerial heals suck today. Can I get behind him? Oh, he turns. He turns. How are you supposed to avoid getting hit by the second hit there if you parry the first? No idea what you're supposed to do.
Heal!
Oh, I can get up. Hold on.
Heal! Goofy!
Alright, Goofy, get in there.
Heal!
Wow, that was close. This one's on the house. Yo, that's rude. That's rude. Alright, back to Oblivion. We need the compromise. That would have been better with Oblivion. Ah, I got him. GG's. That would have been better if I had ethers. I could have given the ethers to Goofy and then he could have converted them. Could have converted them to more MP when he gives it back to me. Stonks. Now I don't know. I'm gonna try getting away with the next fight here. Fucking A. Who's Sora? Alright. I'm gonna try Parasite Cage too. Probably use an elixir. It would give me a great stimmy for actually beating the fight. Another thing that I have to do better in Rando is use items more often. 'Cause I always get to the end of the game and I have too many fucking items. The funny mysterious figure. Yeah, yo, that's me. That's me. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Damn, this is an awful room for these guys. What the hell? Let's try it again. I could use the XP. Why would they put them here? Why would they put these enemies here? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, that would have been great EXP if I got it to like the 50 range. Can I even like get through this room without high jump? Oh, just barely. Holy fuck. You should have caught our streams during the Mysterious Figure Monday arc. Right now, MF Mondays is postponed while we're waiting for the Switch Cloud version, but yeah, we do a little trolling. We do a little MF fighting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm beating this guy. Holy shit. This is not looking very good. Yeah, this is not happening. But at least we got that far in. Let's go to Agrabah. No. Go to... just do Neverland. Just do Neverland. Get the EXP. Get the bread. Come on. Nice. Not a cutscene. Yeah, they really should be able to port. Natively port. At least this collection. They're just lazy. Alright, you know what? You card fucks.
This is it. Come on.
Yes, that's something you can do. Yo, Giga Shadow spawn? Hold on.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. 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 Ha ha. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
It's them boys.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Fuck.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
God damn it.
See ya.
God damn it.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep
They don't
freeze.
stagger.
See ya. Deep freeze. Come
See how
on.
one of them. Those are so weird. Them boys. Are you ready? It's a classic joke.
Deep
Please.
freeze.
Has some free items. The trick here is to not sit at the chairs that don't sit at the chairs with armrests. The ones with armrests will spawn Heartlesses. Yeah, they do different stuff. Hold on. Let me sit at one that does have an armrest.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
I learned that because of Rando. Someone told me that. I was like, oh, neat. So now I get those every time for free items. Yeah, there's always something about this game in particular. There's like 7 billion little fucking details that are psychotically placed throughout the game. Do you know about teddy bear chest? Or dropping the teddy bear in this fucking room? Yo, torn page. There isn't even a teddy bear in this game. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it in this room. It's... I don't know if this is the room that you can see it, but there is a teddy bear that in one of the sideways versions of this room, you drop it. Yeah, you drop that teddy bear, and it sits. It falls into that chest or that chair, and then you there's a thing in this room. Yeah, you interact with the book. The book becomes unflattened, and then the teddy bear becomes flattened, and then a door shows up here. And then you can take that door, and it lets you get the chest that's in the tea party garden on the balcony. That's where it takes you. It's really weird. Why did I just drink the bottle? Yeah, crack cocaine that was put into this game in 2001. It's bizarre. It's got Void Blizzard? What the hell is this?
Deep freeze. Thunder. See ya.
What?
Thunder.
Alright, you know what?
Thunder. Come on. Thunder. Thunder. Ha. Ha. Come on. Here. Here. Thunder. Thunder. Ha. Ha. Come on. Here. Thunder. Thunder. Ha.
You just destroyed my chair. Oh yeah, the Neverland clock. Did you know about the Neverland doors in the clock tower? So guard. Now I have guard counterattack. That's really good. The doors? Yeah, okay, so there's a door. There are multiple doors, but based on the hour of your playtime in the save file, a door will open and you can get an item from it. Oh, speaking of insane shit, let me get the chests here. The rabbit hole chests.
Come on! Here! Here! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Behold. There are 3 of these. And you have to kill enemies to get it.
Here! Here!
I'm just gonna spam thunder, fuck it.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Thunder! Here!
These are important in Rando because they're randomized. Look at the stimmy. This is the final one. I didn't know about these either until my last seed.
This is it!
It's kind of fucked.
Thunder!
Got wizards and dark balls this early in the game too. It's fucked up.
Heal! Donald! Come on! Come on!
I think this is a random thing. No, this isn't the original game.
This is it! Heal! Donald!
There's a randomized Aerith check pre-guard armor. Oh shit. Yeah. That one. In fact, that's the thing that most people don't know about. Is if on the way to guard armor, if you take a detour to the first district, Aerith will be standing in front of the in front of Sid's shop, and she'll give you like a fucking elixir.
Here! This is it!
I forgot about that. Again.
Here!
Nice. God damn it. Yeah, try it. She will give you something. I don't know if it's an elixir, but it's something good. If you like go all the way to the first district before fighting guard armor, right after the whole Leon thing.
Take that!
Alright, got him.
This should help.
Another reason why Aerith is to go.
Heal!
Why are there dark balls here? Fuck.
Heal!
Who put these? Who put them here? Who put them? Alright, I'm gonna try Ripple Drive because of the AoE.
Stop!
That could have been better. Stop Zentetsu would have been better.
Come on!
What the origin of the term AoE is? Area of effect. What, I think it was just a fucking...
Take that!
not an abbreviation?
This is it!
Alright, we got him.
Stop! Stop! Come on! Heal!
Dark Ball's going straight to hell for being Dark Balls, by the way. Did you know that? Directly.
Here! Take that! This is it! Heal. Here. This should help. Donald.
Fucking
This should
god.
help.
Directly. Directly. One way.
Stop.
Alright, this is good. How are they gonna spawn Dark Balls and Wizards and then the next phase be these guys? Oh, this guy. Alright. Was not expecting a fucking defender after all that. Okay.
This is it. Take that.
How are they both gonna die?
Heal. Stop.
All I want is one chest. You have Avada my first time playing Remind. No, I actually, technically I have it recorded, but no, I wasn't a streamer at that time. But all of my first wins of the data org fights are on my YouTube. So Pancakes Weave with the Prime Gaming sub, thank you. Oh, they just fucked up big time. Look at my MP, look at my MP. Alright. This is why KH wants to go, this is why KH wants to go. Alright, don't get zooted by the defender. Alright. GG. We got him. Easy. First try. First try Fridays. All that for Dalmatians. Alright, let's check out the Neverland door. I'll be getting the 1 hour door. Wait, I can't get the Neverland. No. I don't have this world done, so I can't get it. But what this is in the flying Big Ben area, there is a shining door that you can get based on the playtime of your save file. So it's 1 through 12, and there's a different item for each hour, and then it loops. It loops after 12 hours. Yeah, it's aggro breath time. It's got good shit like stat boosts, elixirs. One was a mega elixir. Is Lua backend render? Is there a new one I don't know about? It's the same rando. It's just I'm using Lua backend right now for it. How do hour chests work in rando? They're not randomized. Crazy shit. Crazy KH1 shit is not randomized. There are a bunch of things that are like missable that they took out of the logic for rando, rightfully. Speedruns used to use it. Do they use it for like a strength up? Oh, so this room is sideways. Gotta mention that every seed. This room is sideways. Yo, Moogle badge, what the hell? Yeah, slanted Saturday. It's very weird. So, is this a sequel to Flat Fuck Friday? Yeah. No postcard. Speaking of Flat Fuck Friday, there goes the carpet. Let's put on Garden Counterattack, shall we? Really good combo. Especially with Oblivion. Oblivion is a 90 recoil, if I'm not mistaken. I know what I can do. I could do the prelims for Olympus as well. Beat Cerberus. Oblivion 60 recoil? Okay, that's good, but that's not S tier. It's like A tier.
Deep freeze. See ya. See ya. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
I wonder if these are one shot or two shot with more MP. Ow. Yo, Aiden does music with a gifted tier 3 sub. Holy fuck. That's massive. Gifted tier 3. You don't hear that very often.
Take that. This is it.
Very poggers. Loggers even.
Gamer.
Yo gamer? Yo, Mario Pix with the 17 months, thank you. We have 4K money. We're doing pretty good on our money reserves right now. Can't get that chest ever because I don't have high jump. Very cool. Thank God for this chest mod. I can get a mid-battle here. Oh my God.
Take that. This should help.
Interesting.
Heal. Donald.
So Goofy got more stuff. How did I get that pause menu? What the hell? Oh, this is an MP thing. Moogle badge. Hell yeah. Give that to me. Yeah, this really is a magic build. Holy fuck. Goofy has 30 strength. That's kind of fucking crazy. This is the part where we go fight, what's his name? Pot Centipede. Shouldn't have gone this way though. Yeah, a really cool thing about KH1 Rando in particular is that there's a lot more build variety. If you don't get the 20 string Keyblade, there's a lot of build variety and magic stuff. And like getting a limit that complements your stats really well. Okay, what's this fight gonna be like? Can you stop him? You cannot. Cool.
Come on. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Here.
That's big thunder damage, hold on.
Here. Thunder. Here. Heal.
Nice.
Thunder. 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 Thunder.
Oh. Thank you, magic build.
Jasmine!
Yeah, this is a strange build. I don't know. I might go for the 7 magic.
Roxas, the money.
That pot's centipede is making fucking mac and cheese. And nobody can stop him.
Nobody can stop me. Yo, flaming hot mac and cheese, by the way, actually really good. So thank you for the $5. Every combo plus in the game. Flaming hot mac and cheese owns. Oh, don't forget about the hidden vendor. Emblem piece. Fountain. Okay, this guy disappears after this, so I have to buy it here. I have to. And fucking just get Spellbinder. Holy fuck. That's a good Keyblade. It's +2, double the strength. Holy shit. Alright. That was the stimmy we've been looking for. It's funny, last seed somebody was like, oh, I wonder when Spellbinder's gonna be crazy. Oh, there you go. Good thing I bought that.
Based.
Yeah, that guy, thank God I checked that vendor, because I would not have gotten this Keyblade or that emblem piece. The emblem piece probably would have been somewhere else. Vendors will sell emblem pieces that are duplicates, which is nice because you can kind of buy your way out of like a emblem piece being like broken or fucked up. Good boss fight, by the way.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
A birthday card I got from the Hunt family. It says I found a really old picture of it. It's got sperm on it.
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder! 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 Heal!
Here's my gas can.
Goofy!
My brother Josh blew himself up.
And his two kids.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Magic build owns here though.
Come on!
Aerial sweep, yo, smashing. This is an interesting build. Can you believe we were supposed to be playing KH1 Rando today? And it crashed 3 times to the same thing in the first 2 minutes of the run. Okay, we got up special. This is better? Yeah, it kinda is. Especially this seed. This is an interesting seed. If you didn't buy the emblem piece, what would have happened? I would have had to find it somewhere else. Yo, Neon Hummingbird, the 10 months. Thank you very much. Walkie slash. Thank you very much. That's very pog. That's a lot of months.
Come on!
Oh my god. Hell room, hell room, hell room. Alright, here we go.
Thunder! Heal!
I'm going to hell. Okay. Can I get this? I can. Yeesh. Oh yeah, there's a yellow trinity in the next room. Oh yeah, a fucking magicless speedrun this game would be trash. What does it even do? It just gives you a platform. I've never needed this. This is a useless trinity. Oh my fucking god. XD. Oh, check this out. Speaking of things that fall. I don't know what that does to this day. Dalmatians removed from Rando. No, they're in Rando. They actually have an important purpose. If you trade them in, if you turn them in, you get answer reports. Which are useful because answer reports are hints. Lets you get chests without high jump or glide. Which one? Well, here's this. Here's this. This is for the, this door. I don't remember how to open. Let's get Aladdin in here. Shoutouts to party switching anywhere because of the save anywhere menu.
Heal.
I've never seen where that box ends up, so maybe I'll see it this time. Two Mega Elixirs? I didn't read what that first one was. It looks like a Mega Elixir though. Ethereal? Oh, okay. Mega Elixir room, dude. How many dolphins do I have? 45? I could get like 2 reports now. Oh, here it is. Here's that thing. Log. Okay, loggers. Loggers in chat. Loggers. More dolphins. Yeah, that was a good clear. Oh, by the way, I should mention my sub goal. At 400 subs, I will do a playthrough of SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated with a controller webcam of the SpongeBob controller. The SpongeBob DualShock. I'll do a hand cam of the whole game. Maybe in one sitting, I don't know. Yeah, Subtober, by the way, 0% off your sub in October. A Dream Rod. Real shit? Oh, you hate to see it. The strength is good, but the spells are not there. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. It'd be so cool to have a magic build with this fucking thing. Get the stimmy. Do a little ooey. Get some snacks. Do a little ooey. Ooey gooey.
See ya.
If I did this right, he'll do the bubble. Not doing the bubble. Why isn't he doing the magic bubble where I can just combo him for 7 years? I don't understand this fight. What's the strat?
Please let me miss. Watch out. Over here.
He's supposed to do a fucking little magic bubble. Now he's gonna shoot me. That's not what I thought I was gonna do.
Quick, get out of the way.
Can you gravity him? You can stop him?
Please let me miss.
Oh yeah. I can. Try it.
Over here.
I should have done it when I was flying over there. This guy sucks.
Really sorry about this.
Come on. Here.
Damn, it didn't stop him from... Oh, it did. It did stop him from going away. I should have done that right away. That was weird. Weird interaction. That was... I thought he was gonna get away with that. He did not.
Genie.
I wonder if you can stop this guy too. Yeah, the flying fuck. The lamp. Before I do any of that though.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Look at the damage though.
Come on.
Such a good Keyblade. 14 plus 2.
Freeze. Deep freeze. Come on.
You cannot. Okay, it's wasted here.
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
This Keyblade does have an awful sound effect though. It's very KH3 core.
Come on.
Okay. He avoids gravity, so his anti-sugan does not work here. Wow, that's an L.
Away from them.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
What? Not a parry?
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Thunder. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Bitch.
This should help.
Scramble bimbo sound effect. Squongo. Rongo dongo.
Okay,
I wonder what summoning Genie in that fight would be like. Single bimble. Bimble double. It's so hard to get hit by these on purpose sometimes. Especially at this speed. Forget about it. That's what happens if you die here. It just ends it faster. Speedrun strats. Alright, what are we getting? Yeah, you just skip it. You just die and you skip it. Blue Trinity. Is that real? It is, okay. That one doesn't lead to any chests, if I recall correctly. What is this rewind the stream shit that people have been talking about? Is there like a button for that now? Blue Trinity chests? Oh, really? Oh, what spells did I get? Ooh, we got Thundara upgrade and Fire upgrade. Not really the ones I wanted to see the most. I want to see a Blizzara so I can get these chests and maybe like a Cure upgrade or a Gravity. Interesting. Let's do these, but before I do these, I have to piss. It's Baja Friday. Be right back.
Sheesh.
So I found out why it's been so cold. The heater's not working in the house. I'm back. I've got an electric heater. I'm juicing.
Come on!
Look at that pog combo that did absolutely 0 damage.
Thunder! Thunder!
Ooh, this Thundara is gonna be busting though.
Take that!
Use the clip function. See, if you clip,
Thunder!
even if you don't publish it, that clip will still get published, and then it shows up in the list of clips. So I actually don't recommend you use that for that. Because I'm looking through my clips at the end of the stream to see the pog moments, and if it's just a bunch of random shit, then it makes it a bit harder. Like, even if you just press the button and immediately close out of it, it gets made. It's really dumb. It used to not be like that.
Thunder! Thunder! That's the power of the Keyblade! Here! Thunder!
Just the Thundara.
Thunder!
Twitch keeps the clip anyway. Oh yeah, they do. Big one.
Thunder! Here!
We got evolution. Yo, gamering? 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 Yo, what's up, Asa? Yeah, we're gamering. Did this guy get stopped? Oh, brother.
Heal! This is it!
Don't DM, don't DM, don't DM. Hello, bestie. One pro mod. We should do it, do you want to do it Friday this week? Just to kind of alternate the days that we do it for people that work on Saturdays. And so that we do it a day earlier, Smile. I'll let you know if I can't do Friday, but I should be able to. Bro, it's all over. You told me about the M4 carbine at the end of last fucking pro mod day. It's all over.
Here!
I've never been a fan of AKs in Modern Warfare games because of their recoil. I love the laser guns. So it's all over now that I know that the M4 can compete. I might try fucking around with the non-meta guns as well, in general. But that gun I'm going to be using going forward. Like the video I made? Yeah, I checked that out. That was pretty tight. I wish I had enough highlights from last pro mod night. I don't think I have enough to make anything cool. But yeah, feel free to use my clips for stuff like that in the future, though. Because in general, you can use whatever you want. See, it probably doesn't matter for us. Like, in our nights, we could probably use whatever the fuck we wanted, because we're not, like, top tier players that, like, the difference in time to kill matters that much. So it probably doesn't matter as much for our purposes, so I'm definitely going to experiment a little bit. But I'm definitely going to be using the M4 going forward, just because it's so much easier to control. Iron Sight's better at long distance. Explore and dust, everyone. The I wonder what using the M14 would be like. That fucking single shot shit. Definitely, I might try encouraging people to try out different guns instead of using the AK and the 74U all the time, because those guns are actually kind of hard to use because of their recoil and slower fire rate. I kind of stuffed myself in a backpack by just immediately using those and nothing else right away. Even though it is the right idea in top tier play, that is. No gravity break. I'm actually gonna use that. Try it. I'm probably the 74U out of my dead hands. Okay, the 74U is pretty great. I will concede on that. I wouldn't use anything else. If in the SMG category, I would use that. But in the AR category, I would love to unpause the game. What is happening? I'm pressing the... No. Don't do this to me, dude. Oh, you can't do this to me. Oh, we made it. Spinning heart.
He's strong.
I'm okay. I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We made it. And I'm gonna save the game.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm saving. That was weird. Where are these? They're older rando saves. Are they? Yeah, they are.
See ya.
Do I have green trinity yet? This is bullshit. I don't. What's our next trinity? Is Monster our trinity? It is. Monster on Hollow Bastion. Monster does not give it trinity. Really? I'll just beat this guy's ass. Olympus and Rico. Oh yeah, Hurt Cup. I should do that. Well, I'm gonna beat this guy's ass because this world's done anyways, except for Parasite KH2, and I have the stats to deal with this now. Get these jumping Jerrys out of here. Ooh, hold on, my mixed drink is ready. Hold on. My mom gave me a limoncello. Oh yeah. Thank you, Stickman Mom. Goofy has to stay alive at all times. He's the #1 soldier. Bell and Goofy have like no defense against this fight. It's kind of fucked up. They can't do anything here, except maybe. Does he turn around here? He does. Look at this damage, what the fuck? Look at that gravity break parry. Bet you've never seen that before.
Heal. Heal. Come on.
Nice. They're done, got second chance. Yo, Gravy. We obtained Gravy. Alright, now... where do we go? Let's do Hurt Cup. Kinda need a Trinity right now. I could get White Trinity as well. There's nothing stopping me from that too. You know what I could also do? I could install the nav gummy and go to fucking the first half of End of the World. Flamin' Hot Gravy. Actually sounds kind of good. Metal Chocobo. Okay. Save scumming time. See if Metal Chocobo is good like it normally is. Based on the theme of this seed, it's gonna be bad, but who knows, maybe it'll have MP. It's bad. Outclassed by everything else. Okay, now we gotta reload. Which I can't do easily, because this button doesn't work. What I should have done was tried to die so that I could load back from that prompt. I don't know why the PC port can't handle doing that. So I have to hard shut it down in Task Manager. Yeah, it breaks when you try to go to the main menu, so I just have to hard reset so I can fucking load back. A load save option. It actually does have one. You just have to die in order to use it. You get a prompt. You get continue and load. I have a bunch of postcards to turn in. Remembered. A pumpkin head, emblem piece, Divine Rose. Why is the text for Divine Rose the ultimate Keyblade? This guy is self-aware. He knows. Yo, I was watching a KH1 run the other day, and they were using Oblivion on Final Ansem. What the fuck has happened to the run? What happened to the run?
Based.
What happened to that run? I don't remember what category it was. No, it was normal. It was normal mode. So that might have been why. What did I just buy? Pumpkinhead, bad Keyblade again. How can I die easily? Can I die easily? Standard and Proud uses it. What happened to... Okay. What happened to the run where they're using Oblivion? How did that end up being faster than Divine Rose? Oh, Divine Rose, you have to do the fucking unskippable beast cutscene. That might explain it. Don Goofy will not let me die. I could probably die to opposite armor though if I wanted. So they just don't do the they don't do the unskippable cutscene needed to get Divine Rose. They just deal with the less magic. Well, Megaden spell would be a stand-in for stop. I don't know if a single one exists. Wait a minute. No, you can't. You can't load from here. I want to get my 1K money back. Fuck it. I bet Pumpkinhead would sell back for a decent amount. That's fine. It's just 1K money. If it were 2K, I'd consider dying here, but I just don't want to waste any more time. So if I die by accident, then I'll load back. I don't think I'm dying here. I'm juiced. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, dude. What happened in this run? I went from shit to lit so quick.
Come on! Come on! Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Bro, what is this guy's problem?
See ya!
Get down here. There we go.
Thunder! Thunder!
The birthday card I got from the Hunt family because I found a really old picture of you. It's got sperm on it.
No idea why they felt like replacing everything. I think they just wanted Final Mix to be visually different than vanilla, just for the sake of it being different, so that you could see that it was different. I don't know, I think it's something like that. Other than that, though, a lot of the changes they made were bad, except for guard armor turning into Sailor Moon. That was a good change. How good is Oathkeeper as a late game balance keyword? Very good. Used to be part of the speedrun. Until Divine Rose replaced it, until Oblivion replaced Divine Rose. What the hell? You looked at report 5? I was just about to look at these reports, so maybe not. Lift Stop is Mermaid Kick. Fountain Piece is the Lord Fortune. What do you, that's... How the fuck do you get the Lord Fortune in the vanilla game? You have to get every summon, right? Right. I think I've had to do this before. World Terminus is drinking water. I can get that. I have a lot of summons. Drinking water became Emblem Piece. Ooh, that's interesting. I need... unless that's the one I bought. Which one did I buy? Okay, I have Fountain Piece, so I don't need to get Lord Fortune. Chest is in a shop. Was it, Ducks or Sid? See, it's interesting that drinking water got replaced by the Emblem Piece, because I would need day one materials for that if it weren't in a shop, which it is. It's in one of these. I wish I had green trinities. Let's sell some bad Keyblades. I see, I'm not gonna sell all these synth materials because they could be necessary for something in the trade list in the Moogle. I just don't have the Moogle unlocked yet because I don't green Trinity. Which I'm gonna do something about by doing Hollow Bastion. The hell was that? Not a cutscene. Wow, it's a Smash level. Wow, it's a Smash level. Wow. Wow. Up air.
Freeze! Deep freeze!
Neutral Skrongo Bongo.
See ya!
I don't know what they say.
Freeze!
Fuck. Oh, I have to get this anyways. Zora, thank you. Zora, I know you don't have high jump, but you have to listen to my calls. Alright.
See ya.
Oathkeeper and Oblivion and Smash, hell yeah. So if you mod your Smash on Switch, can you like play online? Sora needs a new Keyblade and cannon. He was supposed to get one, wasn't he? No? Oh, then what's the point? Yes, but there's an asterisk there. This is a long load. Okay, I was about to get worried. Yo, it is the Shiva belt. Holy shit, give that to me right now. Holy fuck. Always check party members' accessories. That's a Shiva belt right there. We got an MP. Look at that. I just got guard again? What? Guardra? These don't stack in any way, do they? I don't think they do. I'm taking that off. It doesn't seem like it does anything. That's weird. How did I get guard twice? Sometimes duplicates happen in this shit. KH1 Rando is so stoned. I just realized Ars Arcanum I should have Ars Arcanum on. I just realized my strength stat that I've had. Yeah, with this strength stat, Ars is gonna be actually really good. 9 fucking MP, forget about it, I could be Arsing all day long. I'm not gonna be counterattacking anything because I don't have a good Keyblade. This Keyblade is 0 recoil, so I'm not guarding shit. Or counterattacking rather, but you know.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
I can't get these. I could take that bubble to the other side though if I wanted. You know, this game should have fucking outright told you that you can freeze the bubbles because of how much shit you can get by doing so. It's actually kind of crazy. Yo, MP Rage? Dude. Dude. What more could you ask for? Other than Ragnarok? That's the effort belt. 3 strength. I'll take the 1 MP. That is a good belt. Good accessory though, normally. I'll give that to like Goofy or something. Barely got that ledge grab. Yo, Jack in the Box. Okay. Halloween Town is on the table for real this time. I love that you don't need a tracker for KH1 Rando. Shit's so good. Fuck trackers. Would be cool if the normally not stackable ability stacked. It's true, they do actually. Guard doesn't, but high jump stack, glide stack. So if you get 3 glides, then you get super duper glide, faster than super glide. High jump stack, you jump higher with 2 high jumps. And dodge, even dodge roll stack, it cuts the end lag a little bit, so you can
See ya.
you can do it faster. I can't get this chest because I don't have a high jump. See that chest up there? Apart from movement? Oh yeah. That would be interesting, but I don't know what you could really do with that. Bought the Switch when it first launched. I have a launch Switch, but I bought it from somebody else.
Beat free. Thunder. 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 Ha. Thunder. Thunder. Beat free.
Don't use that Trinity, it will crash the game. Because I don't have Donald and Goofy. Funny how the puzzle here is just pressing these buttons in the order that you see them. Quote unquote puzzle. Guard becomes KH2 guard when 2 equipped. It'd be weird to stack 2 guards to make it worse. What would be cool though is if stacking 2 guards made the iframes or the guarding frames come out instantly instead of on a delay of like 6 frames. That would be cool. Give it like KH3 1 frame guard sort of thing.
Stop. Force. See ya.
It might be time to shortcut gravity instead of blizzard.
Ha. Come on. Ha.
Yeah, it totally is. Because I have a good strength stat. Gravity is kind of a strength-based spell. Only because you use it so you can hit more things. .360 guard? That'd be cool. Why does the game only have 3 shortcuts? Because the devs must have known that land canceling was based. They had to have. Or else Blizzard would not be the way it is. Blizzard being so good if you land cancel and so bad if you don't. No shot. This sound effect is so good. That fucking air conditioner sounding ass thing in Hollow Bastion is so good. Like one of the most important parts about Hollow Bastion in KH1. People don't talk enough about the ambient sounds of KH1. It's time for this asshole to not behave. It's a favorite part of every KH1 playthrough. Worst fucking boss ever made. Hate this guy. I got him, GG's. Yeah, this sound. That sissy hypno brown note tone. Gonna make me shit my pants while streaming. Sort of sound.
Heal.
Look at this guy. He does not behave. This is the worst boss ever fucking made, and they did it on purpose. Look at that. Why does he do that? I'm gonna get Hurricane Blast. This is bullshit. I don't have Leaf Brace, so I could have died there. God fucking damn it. You stay away from me. Donald, second chance I did not put it on. I just realized. Thank you, Combo Master. Thank you, Goofy. White Trendy. Great! The one that I wasn't looking for. God damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. I was trying to get green Trinity. I set Donald to the wrong thing. I meant to set him to constant defense. Let's see how much we can do with the library. Second one's super good. It is pretty good. Yo, the book got randomized into another book. Alright, at least we can get into the library. Not very often I can just do that the normal way. Trying to spin the wheel. This is literally just RNG. Nice. Where are the books? Handsome report. What? Currency's ass fish. Hopefully I won't need that. Chamber 6's postcard. I think I got that. Yeah, I got that. I didn't turn in my postcards. I just remembered. I meant to do that. Gonna do that in a minute here. Once I finish the whole puzzle here. Chamber 2 and White Trinity? Is that where the White Trinity is? You need to get that fish? I might just. I could maybe use EXP0 strats for it if I wanted to. But I think I'm gonna hard ban EXP0 strats in my runs of KH1 Rando because fuck that. Dumb strat. That's where AP up is in the vanilla game. Do you know that? button. The hell did I do?
Fire! Fire!
Oh, I didn't take that RNG chest? What RNG chest? Yo, EXP0 just got banned? That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you know that Osaka invented the word EXP0 and it's actually supposed to be called no experience?
Fire!
I actually like EXP0 more, but
See ya!
yo, Osaka team banned? Hell yeah, rip Bozo. Rest in piss, you won't be missed. Report 7. Green room is super good. What is green room? Camp tent as Dodger? I got that. What's green room? I know what green room is. I got that. I've had that. That's Twilight Town. Yeah, it's Twilight Town. Yeah, streamer, that's Twilight Town. Yeah, that's Twilight Town. Yeah, Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts 2 and Chain of Memories. And not KH3.
Thunder!
It's Traverse Town. What is RNG chest? Oh, did I not spin the thing on one of them? I forgot to do that. The third RNG puzzle, next button, D:. I got the second gotcha pull. I must have just forgotten the third one. Oh, this one? Oh, alright. Yup. Guess we got lucky. I wonder if those are even randomized. I don't know if they are. Alright, get out, we leave. Postcards. Bro, when's BBS randomizer? Justilvia, when are you learning how to code in Lua so that you can make BBS rando? We do not have Ragnarok yet, but we have a Keyblade with 14 strength and 2 MP. A diamond dust. (19 strength minus 1 MP? I'm not using it. This is a magic seed day. I might consider using it. If the situation calls for it, that's a good ass key. I'm missing one postcard. Ooh, Trinity limit. I don't know about that one, Chieftain. I've got a lot of other better things to spend my MP on rather than a full fucking wave clear. Okay, treasure chest is here. I can buy my way out of the fucking summon gate. That is, the Lord Fortune check. Where it's on. Oh, I never got the jungle slider piece. Should go get that. That one's easy. I've been ahead of a lot of these. Earthshine. I might just get this fucking... I might not even have to buy it. I might not even have to buy the fucking fountain piece just because of where I'm getting all these summons from. Agrabah storage is a green Trinity chest. What summons am I missing? Bambi, right? Bambi. Just Bambo? Just Bambo? Simba and Bambo. I'm gonna do all the slider checks. I'm gonna get one more summon. Remember, was it who? Where did Bambo come from? Because I remember we made that a meme, but I don't remember why. Did somebody mistype it? And I thought it was funny, so I said Bambo the whole rest of the day. Scrimbulo Bambolo. Simbolo Bambolo. Ow. Nice.
Heal.
Oh, I didn't just jump over some fruit. Oh, don't apologize to some baked good. He's been timed out over 100 times. And yet he keeps coming back. Lord knows why. That's actually a good armlet. I think that's MP. Yo, when's Bloodborne coming out?
See ya.
The first ever release of Bloodborne that matters. Timed out for 350 seconds. Sympathy won't get you anywhere. Ooh. Brutal. I missed the fucking fruit. That was real? No. It wasn't. Not that we know of, at least. But it will happen eventually. That's why I say when and not if. It will be eventually. Like, there's holy shit, there's no way it doesn't happen. It's just a matter of why are they dragging their asses so hard, you know? Yo, Crystal Crown. Now that's an MP accessory.
Thunder. Stop.
I can't believe I got that. How close is he to finishing? Maybe halfway. Maybe. I mean, it's been 3 fucking hours, so we're kind of deep into this run, but it won't be too much longer. Probably like 2 more hours. I didn't get the chests in here. Cosmic Arts. How am I gonna miss Cosmic Arts in the first hour of the run? It's usually not that good. It's MP though. So much MP stuff. It's pretty nutty. God damn it. Donald is getting so neglected this run, and he so deserves it. Look at Goofy's MP. Look at how many MP gifts that is. Look at my MP. Holy shit, we have 10 at level 29. Oh, nice ledge grab, asshole.
Roxas, the
Holy
money.
shit.
Hooray for the MP Sneed.
Yo, the MP Sneed? MP Sneed, real shit? Yo, thank you for the $5. It's true. First ever MP Sneed I've ever gotten. Maybe I'll put on fucking Evolution this run. That might be interesting. But no, MP Gift is just too good. I don't want him to spend 3 MP on health. Evolution is MP Gift, but he spends MP on a Mega Potion instead. It's really interesting. Weirdly named. Alright, now we get Green Trinity. Yeah, HP gift. So weird that you can do this without doing a single cup. What do I get for that? Nothing? Cool. But the keyhole's sealed.
Here! Thunder!
10 MP Thundara, by the way, holy shit. Skip one fight, first forced fight in the end of the road troop.
Come on! Here! Come on!
What is their problem over there? Donald, what are you doing? One white knight passed out on the floor, and 3 arrows come out. What's wrong with you?
Force! Force!
That's what constant defensive magic looks like, I guess.
Thunder! 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 Thunder!
Yo, MP haste. Hold on, I'm gonna delete Donald from this run, basically. Check this out. Do you have any AP boosts? I do.
That's the power of the keyboard!
I'm just gonna make Donald do stuff like on emergency only. Fuck him. I want all of Goofy's MP. Goofy's my secondary MP bar. That's what this is gonna be. Look at that. Why no Ripple Drive? It's just not worth using. Not fast enough. You can get hit out of it during the startup.
Oh yeah!
Is that the best you can do?
Come on, take that! Take that! Come on!
Uh-oh.
Finish it.
Got the double MP gift. Yo. Creepy Culture has gifted a sub to Shiny Charizard 3.
Heal.
Should I call it Creepy Culture or Cat Aerith? I don't know what you prefer. Because of your Twitter handle. Yo, paying forward the gift. Thank you very much.
Heal. Donald.
Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad.
This should help.
Cat is your name? Okay. I'm not calling you Kitty. Let's get one thing very clear.
This should help. This should help.
Gotta keep going.
Come on. Heal. Thunder.
Stimmy time.
Here. Thunder. Come on. Here. See ya. Horse.
Oh, don't die. Okay, we're good.
See ya.
Almost died.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, when Goofy got that level up, it said learned R in the top left, and when I read it, I thought it said Goofy learned racism. I thought that's what that said for like a quarter of a second. When I looked over at it, I was like, what did he just get? What did he just get? That's what it looked like in my head for like 2 seconds. But he would never. Goofy would never. Ow.
This should help.
The fuck?
Heal.
I really need to upgrade for my cure. Got an anti-air in with the box and everything. Oh no, don't do me like this. Okay.
Heal.
Alright, I'm using it.
This should help.
This is too important. I've got plenty of elixirs. Oh my god. Yo. Horrendous shot gay nerd. Okay.
Heal.
Good shot.
Come on. Power.
Seriously?
Heal.
Seriously?
Power.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die.
Heal. Here.
I didn't need to use that. Whatever. This is too important. I don't have arrow, by the way.
Heal.
What's this running Larry doing?
Come on.
Try this on your side.
I hate its spinning move. It actually is kind of scary.
Hey, you up yet? Yeah.
Seriously.
Heal. Heal. Power.
Why would you do that?
Heal. Heal.
It didn't go off.
Heal.
Try this on your side.
Let's go.
Good.
That's the power of the Keyblade. We're the
RSI
champs.
frames? Yeah, I suppose that would be good. Do it to kind of mash through their clapback. Their retaliation. Why am I calling that clapback? Retaliation. Alright, now green trendy, finally. The white man is defeated. says the white woman. KH1 is lit. It's true, KH1 is really fucking good. Welcome to the stream. KH1, there's no other Kingdom Hearts game as satisfying as KH1 on a basic level. Alright, we can buy coconut if we need. Yeah, MP system is really simple. I don't know if I'd call it simple, but it's oh, this is the last postcard. I just remembered. Alright, let's see the trade list. One Winged Angel. 60-second prediction. Is it good or bad? I will decide. I will decide. Not based on anything. Actually, no, let's just do the thing where it's more or less than 14 strength. That'll be the deciding thing. More or less than 14 strength. I don't want to scam people. That's the threshold because that's the damage of Ultima. Normally I only do this with Ultimate Weapon, but One Winged Angel has notoriety on this stream for certain reasons. Pretends to know. Oh, nobody knows. Nobody knows this. This is Schrodinger's Keyblade right now. Nobody knows the stats of this thing because it's randomized. Alright, let's see. Ooh. You hate to see it. 12. Okay, so the thing about this Keyblade is, in the original game it has 8 strength and like a very low crit rate, but it gets plus 13 strength on a crit, which is abnormally high. So in Rando, if its strength stat gets boosted really high, like this is better than it is in vanilla. But in Rando, if its strength stat goes up pretty high, it can be really fucking good. Like imagine it has 20 strength and you have like 3 crit pluses. It can hit like a 50 strength crit. We might end up using this based on what I'm doing.
This bitch right here works harder to make sure you'll never get a good One-Winged Angel.
Yeah, the bet was based on if it was more or less than 14, because I want like a numerical cutoff for it instead of me deciding if it's good or not, because I actually might be using this, not gonna lie, because I have 2 crit pluses and more than enough MP. So I might be using this. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. But it's bad. I mean, it's got 12 strength. That's as high as Final Mix Ultima.
Come on! Fire!
Jack Frost.
Okay, final postcard. Postcard. Dark Matter. Dork Matter.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
I think it's time to transition to strength build. I'm gonna force it. Because Goofy is in magic build, I can kind of push the threshold over. But I don't know what my loadout should be if I'm gonna do that. I could meet it halfway. 32 strength. If I had Ragnarok, I'd full commit at this point to magic build, but we don't have Ragnarok. So it's hard to make the case of continuing with magic build when we have all this, especially 2 crit plus 1 winged angel with 12 strength. One of my mods is in conflict with the video game right now. Uh-oh. I have a mod that gives you KH2 style triangle presses when you turn on abilities. Hold on, stop Lua engine. Oh fuck. This is not good. Okay. My mod was freaking out. Alright, boot up the engine again. I thought it was soft locked because of that. Alright, we're good. Alright, crisis averted. We're good. Stop doing the thing! This mod has to get turned off. Fuck this thing. What is happening to my controller? Alright, I'm rebooting the game. I saved right then and there, so it's fine. But this mod is going haywire. Why is my Twitter timeline full of people debating whether or not the fish with the scar is hot from Finding Nemo? Who? Who?
Come on!
Alright, we're good. Crisis averted. Gil? I haven't seen that movie in a long ass time. Sigma fish? Okay, here's the link. Gil. What? Oh, this fucking dude? You guys are fucked. He's voiced by William Dafoe. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I will not lie. We need to install the thing. It's Willem. Right, you're right, not William Dafoe, Willem Dafoe. Yeah, Goofy really is magical. He has more MP than Donald, as it should be. Goofy is my strongest soldier. Donald can go to hell. Oh, I didn't check the rest of the trade opportunities in here. I got 1 winged angel and I derailed the entire stream. Yeah, prime cap. Ultimate weapon. Okay. Yo, and Gale? Gale? 60-second prediction for if Ultimate Weapon is good or not. The threshold is 14 strength as always. Gale. And if it's tied, MP is the tiebreaker. If it's exactly 14, then we look at the MP. Gale. Digital Double Saga. Gale. I can't wait to replay DDS when it gets an HD port. Never. Why is the game kind of wobbly? Do you mean the game audio? That's a Twitch bug. Refresh your page.
I'll get him.
Alright, let's see it. What's the MP? I can't tell. I can't tell. Hold on. I need to remove all of my MP accessories. You know, how can I tell what Keyblades add or remove MP? I actually can't tell in Rando. I have no idea what adds and removes MP because nothing is normal. I don't have any Keyblade that I can be like, oh yeah, that's +0. I have no idea. Bubon is +2. How do you know? Blue number adds or number subtracts. What if all these are +1, +1, +1, +1, -1, -2? How do you even know? The first Keyblade could have been something that was like plus. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. It'll be in the description. No, it isn't. It's randomized. The description doesn't matter. Oblivion was +1. How do you know, though? You're right. That was the start of the game. That was the start of the game, and I sold Oblivion. But Dream Sword was +2. So this is +2. Spellbinder is +2? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, this is +2. And this is... okay, this must be no stats should have your base stats. Is that true? I don't think that's true. It just shows you what you have. Nothing to do with your base. Ultima is +0. How do I decide this? Honestly, refund this. It's too... I don't know. Yeah, refund this. This is so confusing. Notice I have this. I can't. I can't. It's too ambiguous today. Yeah, refund Final Call. Fuck this. This is fucked up. Yo, Unholy Fan Club with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Chico? So yeah, I wonder what I should use. One Winged Angel for the crits, the potential crits, and Ultima. What is the crit rate of One Winged Angel with 2 critical pluses? Can we get a wiki user in chat to give me the number? I might just use this because it's satisfying. I don't know. You should make 14 the smallest value for good in the future. I should. I shouldn't have a tiebreaker. But we'll just do that for the future. Yeah, in the future. 14 will be the minimum, and then 13 will be bad. I'm gonna use this for a little bit and see if it's worth. Crit rate of 3.5 with one angel. Can you compare that to what it would be right now with Ultima? I'm curious. Like numerically, would like to compare. I need to review all the things I have. Ultimate would be 5, okay. And doesn't each move have its own fucking percentages based on it? Like Slapshot's gonna be higher and Finisher's gonna be higher. Very confusing. We have Blue Flame and Fountain. We need Chest. And the fourth one. Well, super glad I have that. That's what this was. That basic glide. Can't crit in the melee combat unless you use Slapshot. Okay, so it's just finishers only. Sounds about right. Okay, treasure chest is here. So this is the third emblem piece. Counted for. I'll sit on it for now in case I get it somewhere else. And the other place it would be summons, getting all summons, which may or may not happen. Let's check the rest of the trades. Missing Simba, yeah. KH1 Rando is fucking crazy, by the way. If you couldn't tell already, it can be so confusing. And all over the place. Yo, wooden sword? Real shit? Golem chain is actually a really good strength accessory. Yeah, very comfy though. I enjoy these a lot, especially now that I'm getting a little better at them. A little, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. We just don't know. Alright, check the wooden sword. No bet. Just a second. 4 with MP. Oh well. Imagine if it were 20 strength. It'll happen one day. Yo, EXP necklace. Really good. New report. I think 24 is the max, right? Might already have that, I don't care though. Yo, Encounter Plus, by the way. Forgot about that little thing. Weird fucking ability. Well, they have it. Encounter Plus. Golem chain is only one more. Yeah, that's not worth. The XP necklace though has got to go to someone. Probably gonna go to Donald. Yeah, just take off like a one ability thing.
Wow, they have it! Gamer girl, water.
Bath water. This is why I was saving AP ups. I only use them if I need them. Because it's actually good to give them to party members sometimes in KH1 Rando. Do I need them for Sora for anything? Do I want anything more? Oh, I could start using guard counterattack now, yeah. What is the recoil stat of One Winged Angel? Is it 90? It better be 90. If it's not 90, I'm gonna shit my phone. I already have guard on, idiot. It's 90? Okay, good. Thank God. For you. Alright, now we can do guard counterattack action. Yeah, this is really good. Is Zentetsuken a guaranteed crit? Yes?
This is it.
Oh, brother, it's all over. It's all over. It's all over for these hoes. Reports, dummy. New report. Final rest as mushroom. Wow. I think it's safe to say that raft clear is not what we're gonna be doing. We're not going for raft. You can go to day 2. Yeah, I sure could. But at what cost? Is raft clear worth it? If you get it. Sometimes raft clear is a backup for emblem clear not being doable. Otherwise, it's 9 items is 9 items to get, as opposed to 4. So do the math. I used to think this guy was Sora's brother because of this dialogue and his hair. Different eyes, though. Okay, I have to piss, and then we will get schmoving on the second half of this rando seed. Alright, time for some supreme gaming. didn't trip this time. I've never tripped. I've never tripped once in my life, actually. Not a single time. Oh, I've never unglide now. Double do, we found a new core skip strat in the KH1 Rando Discord. Whoa, describe it to me. Is it like a optimization or is it a new out of bounds that you can do? What are we talking about here?
Come on!
Do you see how much damage I just did? How much damage did I just do? Was that how much was that? Hold on, hold on. Two bars? Hold on.
Take that!
All I know is I like saw a green all of a sudden and I was like, what the hell?
This is it!
Yo, okay. Hold on. We need to bust out stop strats for this shit.
Stop! This is it!
That wasn't 2 bars, but it was pretty interesting.
Take that!
Come on. Yeah, we need to go full stop here.
Stop! Stop!
It's gonna parry. Actually, hold on.
Come on! Stop! Come on! Take the...
Seriously.
This should help.
Seriously. You know what? Hold on. New strat. I feel like he's not. He's breaking out before this Antetsuken even hits. I just died. I genuinely just died. Tinkerbell just went away. He's not taking any damage to the Antetsuken so many times because fucking he goes underground like an asshole. I hate this guy. I think I just critted him though, you see that? Of course. His final attack? Genie, help me. I think I'm like out of bounds somewhere fucked up in the void. Isn't this a frame rate problem? Oh, I think I've heard about this actually.
POV, you're stuck in a backpack.
Okay, going to the world map made things way worse. Okay, yep. I saved when we were doing Ultimate Weapon shenanigans. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. It crashed before I even had an opportunity to... Okay. I was at 120 FPS, by the way. Rando bug. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I saved. Before doing like any of that. I just have to redo some cleanup and... Oh, done. It's a rando bug? Oh, okay. You can't use gravity attacks against him. Did I cast gravity or is this Antitsuken?
Welcome to the Shadow Realm, Sham.
That's pretty true. Lua front end crashing. Great. I need to whatever. Fucking bullshit Lua front end. Should have just stuck with okay. There we go. People were telling me that they ran Rando just fine with internal Lua backend hook, right? I need to get off this fucking Lua front end GUI shit that Topaz did that nobody asked for. That's kind of mean. Do I even have Ultima? I don't even have Ultima. I'll get it later. You're using a series of Lua backend? No, I'm using Lua front end, the one with the fucking GUI and shit. I've run Rando on Cirrus backend hook with no issues whatsoever. Alright, good. I'm gonna fucking... I much prefer the new thing because it's all internal. In fact, I could probably be using it right now, considering it's not, you don't install it for KH2 and KH1 separately. It's just a thing that you have, and it works with all games in this collection, right? Right? I think it might technically be installed already, I just don't have the scripts folder for it. Yeah, I'll definitely help you set up Rando. It's just the input. Right. I have it then. I could just migrate my scripts over and it would work. Okay. I might just do that. Like, I'll definitely do it, but not, like, right now. I got gaslit into thinking that Lua front end had exclusive features that this mod was tailored for. Just realized I don't have any of the things I menued. Like counterattack. Redo all that. Good. Oh, I didn't have the EXP necklace. I could have gotten an EXP boost from that. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just do it before I do, what's his name, hook. Do you prefer KH1 Rando or KH2 Rando? They're both good for their own reasons. They're really, both of them are really unique. I like KH2 Rando. I think overall I like KH2 Rando more just because it's like a lot faster and of course, you know, just preferring KH2 in general. Oh, you have to re-get all of this, huh? I don't know if I prefer one or the other. It's like apples to oranges, kind of a comparison, you know? You only need like 3 before... Yeah, there we go, for the 24. I wonder if I can buy Warhammer so I can get more EXP necklaces. That'd be very cool if I could. Alright. Yeah, I bet a KH3 Rando is something that could easily have happened already if people cared about that game. And its gameplay that much. I'd prefer a BBS Rando. People hate 3 that much. It's a fine game. It's just for Legacy Pro players like me, it doesn't have anything for me, really. Data Org is really cool though. The DLC is really fucking awesome. But like, holy shit, me personally, I don't have any desire to replay base KH3, so a Rando sounds not interesting to me. But I would do a run of it just to try it. It's not even that it's unpolished, I don't feel that way about it. It's a pretty polished game, it's just holy shit, it's not a fun action game. Not like satisfying to come back to. The mob fights are like really just nothing to me. It's hard to explain. This guy said basic KH3 is decent. I don't know if I'd give it that much. Then KH3 is soulless? I don't know if that's how I'd describe it. Dripless. I say it's dripless all the fucking time. But that's because I've been playing I've been playing Kingdom Hearts, like, I don't want to say competitively, but like competitive-mindedly since like 2015. So, anything I say to describe my thoughts on these franchises will not apply to you. Just saying words and I've touched it? Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I have more fun playing BBS. There's more to enjoy in its gameplay. Why is this door not working? Oh, right, I know. Went back and played KH1 Proud Mode. It's too easy. Play Crit. Who cares about Proud? What even is Proud Mode? Proud Mode is nothing. Proud Mode might as well not exist. Unless it's KH1 and it's the only highest difficulty. I don't know, KH3 has a lot going for it, but as somebody that will eventually settle into playing the game by skipping all the cutscenes and just getting the most out of the gameplay, it has nothing for me other than Remind Datas. Remind Datas are fucking awesome, but like, even those don't really have a lot of high replay value for me. Because of the way that game's gameplay doesn't really offer itself to creativity. I don't know, it's hard to describe.
Come on!
Like, okay, here's the big thing about KH3. Now, since I'm in this area, every combo in the air is exactly like this. The whole game feels like you're playing as Neverland Sora flying and pressing X. No gravity, no interaction. It's exactly like this the whole time. The whole time. No matter what. The same combo. All day long. Now it doesn't feel as bad because it's not KH1 flying, but like you don't fall at all midair in your combo. And basically air combat in that game is like doing ground combos in midair, if that makes any sense. So, and you always do your combo sequence in the exact same order every single time. There's no variation to it based on like the situation like it is in KH2. That's late. That second chance from that's so good. Yeah, it literally is ground combos in midair. It's so homogenized. It might not even be jogenized, you know? That was not a good joke. Oh, now we can get the we'll be able to get the playtime doors. I can't. Oh, there we go. There's a joke in House where he's talking to a patient, and he's like, he's shooting on this idea. He's like, that's an oxymoron. That's oxymoronic. It might not even be oxy. I was kind of going for that. Might not even be oxy. When you explain the joke. Master of comedy moment. Occasionally not have slide dash. It doesn't have slide dash. It has flash step that activates from like maximum distance away from your target, and that's cool. But it doesn't have slide dash. Oh, we got an emblem piece. What the whole? Hold up. What the fuck just happened? Wait a minute. Yo, that was there. Where are the text descriptions? There are no descriptions in my stock right now. But it was one of the unique ones. So all I need is the one from the ducks. I've gaslit Sham into following the out of context house Twitter. I did it. Okay, I followed it myself. I also noticed that my brother was following that page, and he like barely goes on Twitter for much at all. Okay, I have to reset the world for these to show up. Oh yeah, check this out. Okay, so... Okay, playtime on my save, 3.5 hours. This little shining door. There's one for each hour until 12. And it only updates when your save file advances to the next hour. Oh, I found another reason to state why I don't particularly like KH3. It has the smallest Twilight Town in the entire franchise. Need to remember that this person in chat in which I am talking to has not played KH3.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Hold on, let me save just in case this is the piece that I have, which can't be true, but still.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Yo, Pog, we've done it. All 4 emblem pieces. Okay, now that... all we have to do is just beat the game now. Any questions? Shmoney. As I sold all my fucking Ansem reports, so I can't see them anymore, but I don't need them. Genji shield. Just buying stuff that might be good. Alright, now we do content. Why am I in Rising Falls? Traverse Town Kodo is bigger than 3's TD. Yo, Twilight Town in days was bigger than 3's Twilight Town. Oh, check out this chest. Can I even get this? Because I don't even have high jump. I can't get this. There's a chest up there. door is open. You can carry over a box. Yeah, I didn't know about that chest until Rando. Do you see how much damage the final hit of that did? That was a guaranteed crit. That's why I did that much. This doesn't go anywhere. Why am I going here? That's all that does. This whole route, just for that. See, it's interesting to see people take the side of people had too many high expectations for KH3 when KH3 is missing so many things that every other Kingdom Hearts game had. Like when people make... My expectations were based on KH1 and 2, what these games had. Like, KH2 did not have a Hollow Bastion-like world at all. Ow. YouTubers were overhyping it? Of course they were. That's how they make money. Gamers trying thrived off of that shit, dude. I blame Disney. I blame Square. Square's been making these games with Disney and them since 2001. All of a sudden it becomes a problem? No, no shot. No shot. No shot. Don't peddle that. Like maybe one world they got in the way of. Yeah, Frozen, sure. They made it weird because of Disney. That much I'll get, but everything else, no. Everything else was on them. I can't get this. Oh. Can I? Is there a backup for this? I'm fucked. Hello, Business Monster on Toy Story, really good worlds. Oh yeah, Toy Story, the world where all you do is you fly mechs unless you want to get one shot. Yep. That is a good world. I did like exploring in it, but holy fuck, there are so many other fights. Oh yeah, just get in this mech. Oh, you don't want to get in the mech? Which, in hindsight, is like, oh yeah, just don't get in the mech. This game doesn't have satisfying gameplay. What are you resisting it for? There's an interesting aerial sweep there.
Thunder! Force! Ha! This is it! Force! See ya!
Dude.
Force!
Come on. I'm going down and it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. And you wanna know what I'm gonna do about that? Why? Who gave them that move? Give encounter plus on? Yeah, that's what I was about to address. That's gonna make it way worse. Those assholes are gonna respawn. I also have second chance that's not on. Okay, well, that's been addressed.
See ya. Courage.
Is what we do in this scenario, okay? All is well. Now we fly around really wide so that we don't spawn on anything, because I forgot to install the mod that lets you interact with these in combat. Okay. Yeah, I need to make a sound reward for that ship clip. That shit's good.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Cool.
Come on. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Heal!
No arrow, by the way, yeah. That's kind of a problem. Hopefully we get one soon, though. Kind of need that for, you know, not dying at all. It's final and some fights where you're forced to take damage. Actually, no, we have the mod that lets us ground combo, or the mod that gives us invisible platforms for Ansem and disables Super Glide. So it might actually give me more agency against those fights in Rando. What about that? You guys are gonna flip when you see it. It's really wild. Never knew what arrow was for until Ansem. Yeah, arrow is very good. Just lock onto the chest. Alright, you know what? I want that chest. Who are you? I have 2 ultimate weapons. Two.
Dual wheel!
Dual wield. I need to take off Thundara. Stop it better. At low MP. Do you know Ars Arcanum used to cost 2 MP instead of 3? Better times. Never fail to mention it, of course. Yeah, Japanese version of the OG. Was when it did. I'm not gonna be able to make this. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done Dumbo skip over here. Can I like shimmy all the way over? Hold on. This is dire, I know. Hold on. Hold on. Opportunity City. There are no consequences for falling there. The consequence is you have to go back up. Even if it doesn't take that long. This is where Encounter Plus is good because I actually need enemies here to do the skip. How are you doing, Stephen? I'm doing great. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah, KH2 really could have used Encounter Plus. Especially for grinding. Like all it's for, really, but still, would have been good. You have a power up, what the hell? Alright, time to absolutely roll Maleficent.
Come on! Force!
Seriously. Please lock onto the thing? Okay. Should do a ground combo. Oh, I don't. What are you talking about, bitch? What? These guys need to die. Whatever. What are you talking about? Bullshit platform every time. They force you off of that. I hate it so much. They try so hard. So desperate. What? Whatever. Yeah, fucking try-hard platforms. Put those in Smash. Gale?
ジャック・フロスト
Oh, do we do the Wario strats here? I guess I could do it for one fight. Yeah.
I think Coolsville sucks.
Probably need to give Goofy elixirs for this to continue. Maybe fucked actually, hold on. Wow, I get 4 for 1 stop. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna reset with that in mind. Normally, you're not supposed to have this much fucking MP at this point in the game, no matter what. Goofy! He threw. The problem with the full version of this strat where you're doing fucking stops and gravities is that it is the most expensive shit in the world, and if you want to do it 0 to 100, or like 100 to death, you have to like throw every ether in the whole game. It's not worth it. I'd rather do Fizz for this kind of thing. He did do it. He didn't die though. Stop Ragnarok. I wish I had Ragnarok, but I don't. Yeah, you don't need gravity for this. It's better to just do it with physical combos. Oh. If you're wondering why I'm using this Keyblade instead of the 14 strength plus 2 Spellbinder, it's because I want crits. I have 2 crit pluses and one Winged Angel with 12 strength. So I'm prioritizing the crits over like the other half of my MP bar. Which may be a bad idea, but I let it rock anyways. And also, I like counterattacking. Can't do that with Spellbinder. 0 recoil. Uh-oh. Go parry. Bad stop, so high in the air. Come on. I'm gonna get hit there. area was sick. I'm dead. I'm alive. I know it. Shoutouts to menu memory being permanent and not single use like it is in KH2. Nice. So you technically kind of get four preset spells. That's what I do with arrow. Is I preset the arrow. If it's not too bad. There are many memory in KH3. There's an option for having it on and off actually, if I recall. I have 3 tech boosts. That's kind of crazy. When I had arrow, shoutouts to menu memory though. The concept of menu memory is so based. Shoutouts to Digital Devil Saga, just in general. I bet that does no damage. Come. No damage. Voided. So bad. Ventetsuken. Could have been so much better. That's actually kind of bad. Oh, fuck. We're good. What are you talking about? Why would you do that then? This should kill. You love to see that. Holy fuck. Press the button. Fuck. Yo, Dream Shield? Real shit? Oh. There we go. Another accessory slot. That's absolutely massive.
Wow, they have it! Motherfucking
New ports. Alright, now it's time to scrumble. Wow. Double shot. That's what happens. Motherfucking Newports.
Wow, they have it! Motherfucking Newports!
You can rename the file to keep us swapping around. That doesn't surprise me too much.
I'll get him.
the seal.
What did you just give me? Chad Sid walking. Fuck, wrong menu. Oh, am I going pieces? That's my favorite part of the run.
I'll get him.
I don't even know if that's worth it.
Crazy.
Have I bought Divine Rose? I don't think I did. I did, and it was not worth.
Sheesh.
I wonder what my magic would be if I did magic build. Yo, I got an EXP ring? When the hell did that happen? Look at that. Yo, first time chat from viewer with the 20 bits, thank you. I don't know if I want to use this Keyblade for this. I could get the best of both worlds and do fucking this. But this is without the strength accessories. Okay, Ifrit belt for sure. I need... I can get to 40 strength. Spellbinder strength is good enough. You've never fought Final Ensign with 30 strength, huh? It's rough. Been lurking, I love the YouTube stuff. Yo, thank you. Love to hear it. You don't have to approach with 12 MP spam fire. Is that actually good against Final Ensign? I wonder how many fires you'd get with that. Also, it's gonna be very different for us because we can, we might actually be able to R's him because we have a mod that gives us a platform in this fight. So I'm gonna be going with strength. Oh, Dream Shield, right. I didn't check that. Huh. Why is the description text broken? Hold on, I'm gonna save. Last time the description text was broken, the game crashed. But it crashed when the description text kept changing, and then it crashed, so we're fine. See, I'm using one... If you guys are wondering why I'm using a one-winged angel when 14 strength ultimate weapon is right here, and, like, you know, hella MP spellbinder. The reason why I'm sticking with this is because when it crits, it gets a plus 13 strength bonus on top of the 12 strength. And I have 2 critical pluses. So if you're wondering why I do the things I do. Did all the descriptions disappear? Yeah, it's because I started the, that was like the longest sustained voice crack I've ever had. I emphasized it at the end there, don't get me wrong, but...
Sheesh.
What was I saying? I just... Thing. I'm wondering where the fuck my combo modifiers are. Like my slide dashes and my vortex, I guess. Aerial sweep is there, but I want Hurricane Blast. I really want to see that before the end of the run. Like, really. I'd like to see that. But right now, the rest of the run is pretty clear. All we gotta do is just like the last world content, and then we're good. So hopefully I'll get it along the way. Did we get the curtsies of fish? Hold on. Let's get the curtsies of fish. For fun. Smile. Yeah, fun. Try harder build here. I don't have arrow. Look at that health I just lost. No way. No way this fight ends up well. That was no shot. Yeah, no shot. This is gonna be awful. Without arrow, no shot. We're not getting that rare fish. Oh, there's a bunch of shit I missed in, that I always miss in Neverland. Hold on. There's a lot of shit that I don't ever get that I realized. Like this chest. Fuck. What's happened to me? Why is my health bar so long? When did that happen?
This should help.
I bet I only have basic cure, dude. What the hell? More puppies. Steve, Zizo. Yo, Steve. There's also a white trinity I could snag. Oh, this guy? Oh, don't make me drop my money. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be anywhere near him. Hold on. Oh. No, no. You stay the hell away from me. Hate this guy. Report I didn't need. Nice. Okay, I think he's gone. Is there anything else? No, we got it. It's like I haven't stepped 1 foot in a Halloween town. Crazy. Fish. Rare fish. Oh, check this out. Why are you here? Unique version of this cutscene if you come through this door. This door only. It's not supposed to be double speed, that's just a mod. 90% of players see that cutscene because they come into the library through the bottom door, and then they come up the stairs, and then in the cutscene, Beast walks up the stairs. But there are two ways of getting into this room. One of them being if you take the thunder pads up. Right now, disabled right now, but you can get up into this room through here. Yo. Alright, very important part of the run. What should give me here? Actual reports. Talk to her 3 times, you get a cure. Yo, we got Kiraga. We actually got Cure there. And I got Kira earlier? When the hell did I get Kira? Still don't have Arrow, though. Interesting. Okay, now we're looking pretty good. Yeah, talk to her 3 times, she gives you the final upgrade for Cure. It's really fucking funny. Alright, now what? We have to go all the way back to that fucking room, right? Right, I remember now. Can't you warp directly to the castle chapel? You are right, holy fuck. Black and white, Riku said. Yeah, I got the Neverland chest. We got that a long time ago, actually, because the Yellow Trinity was my first Trinity. Got that right away. Still no arrow. If all else fails, what trial gave you the spell? Was it Pegasus Cup? They gave you an early upgrade for gravity? Phil? Okay. Is it a time trial or what? Where's Oblivion chest? I don't think I was supposed to be able to warp here. Early, right? Oh, this is a rando thing. Yeah, this is not normal. Right. As for cat pics, I didn't see it. I wasn't on Twitter much yesterday. Right, Faraga cutscene. You're not supposed to be able to warp there right away. It's a rando thing, I guess. Oh my fucking god, he almost got me too. You're not supposed to be able to warp there. It's a rando thing that broke the progression. Supposed to do this. I should get a cutscene somewhere. I think here. Oh, I'll get an upgrade for spell here, won't I? That's after the fight, though, right? Maybe this time it'll work. Yeah, the enemies. I don't think they were there last time. Chest is in there. Okay. They were there last time? Oh, okay. Am I missing something in Twilight Town? I am missing something in Twilight Town. I didn't do anything there that I'm supposed to do at this point in the game. Traverse Town, fuck you. It's TT. This is what I get for not saying TT every time. Traverse Town. Traverse what? Traverse these nuts? Why they name it that? It's just pulling out the ibuprofen and everything. Supposed to go to the waterway. That didn't get to you? No, I've been sitting here streaming KH1 Rando for like 4.5 hours. It was probably that. No 100 Acre Woods, no need. I do have a torn page though. But I would rather not check that place because it's very, very dry on checks. It's 5. Look at my timer. The other 30 minutes that are unaccounted for in this stream are me trying to set up KH2 Rando and it not working for some reason. Why did I just... Where am I? See, you notice how I said specifically I've been streaming KH1 Rando for 4 hours and 40 minutes? And not, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes and 16 seconds? There's a difference there. Mrs. Semantic. I'm only defensive when people are offensive towards me. That happens sometimes.
This should help.
You know how it be.
Light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right.
Why is this double speed?
We were
You know what's
together.
funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kyrie. Now.
Yeah, Sora's on like 5 Adderalls.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's
When I
lost
turned into a
his.
Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. I heard a voice. My friends, who I was. Your voice.
I didn't
The
want to
darkness
just
brought me
forget about
back.
you, Sora.
That's it.
I couldn't.
Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness.
The reason why this is double speed is because Rando comes with a mod that increases the speed of things like this.
Fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go.
Why not?
Because it's way too dangerous.
What?
Come on,
Sora?
Sora. We made it this far by sticking together.
Kyrie,
You
even if
can't
we're
go
apart,
alone.
we're not alone anymore.
I can't help.
Right? You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay, you win. Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back
Don't
to
worry,
me.
I will.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Sora's kind of a dick in this scene. I mean... Okay, think about what Kyrie's asking right now. Kyrie's asking to go along with Sora to the end of the fucking world with no combat training whatsoever. You've seen how Kyrie fights with combat training, okay? Let's leave it at that, okay? I'm ready to go, aren't I? I don't need to... I can just go now? I think I can just go now. I'm still gonna check the door. Like, go out the door and then go back in just to make sure. Anson's a bad teacher. It's true. Sora was literally God in KH2 with fucking final form and shit. He's not a master? Fuck off. Mickey turned out okay. Did he though? Did he though? Did Mickey turn out okay? Did he? What has he ever done? Ever? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, what is with the frame rate of this game right now? Holy fuck, what just happened? Soft lock. I think I have to go through this whole world normally, or maybe there's something I still missed in TT4. What would I have missed in TT4? I need some big brainers to tell me all the things. Go to Rising Falls establishing cutscene. That's good. Merlin? Merlan? Merlin? Oh yeah, this. Maybe I should just go through this whole world normally, but I don't want to do any of those fucking fights, dude. Talk to Leon. See if it doesn't actually run at anything higher than 60 FPS. It's just the camera, right? Yeah, let me just do that. Let's try it again. I fear you may have fucked up by spawning the FF game in the library. Maybe? It's interpolation. Yeah. If it's interpolation, then why does it fuck up FPS jumps, though? Does it fuck up FPS jumps? Oh, this chest is here. What about Oblivion chest? Oh, Oblivion chest is here. We should be good. The world now recognizes itself as HB2 instead of saying as HB1. Oh yeah. You give the gummy pieces? Yeah, we did that. In fact, Rando lets you do that really early. Also, what is with the frame rate of this room, dude? Something is fucked up.
Come on. This is it.
Look at that damage.
Take that.
This guy's not resistant to gravity, so Xantus can go stupid good.
This is it. Take that. Come on.
Seriously?
Take that. This is it. This is it.
My computer took some Benadryl. Not even my computer is like barely operating right now to run this game. Normal KH1 gameplay, nothing crazy going on here. Yo, defense, MP, and AP up. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's my favorite meme right now. Like right now, like in general. I like when people on Twitter are like, oh, this image goes hard. May I screenshot? Yeah, feel free. That's funny. Don't say it. Oh, do you think I was going to talk about Alec Baldwin accidentally shooting a woman on the set of Rust? That's not my favorite meme. Why would you say something like that? Yo, he didn't get arrow. Still. Okay, now where do we go? Now what do I do? I killed the dude. Do I get to go to end of the world now? I stood up. I need to stand over my back. Yeah, I've been able to go here for a long time because I had nav gummy, but I didn't feel like it. It's pretty wild. Why is this game like stuttering? Alright, it's fine now. That was weird. Chiropractor. Fake science. If this game continues to stutter, I'm gonna like save, reset it. Reset the program. God damn it. Pain. This is like the worst fight ever right now. Just kill me. Just kill me. At this point. Thank God. I'm getting all these chests just in case it's Hurricane Blast. Or something else that I might want. Dude. Fuck y'all. Sit still for like 2 frames, please. Fuck y'all. Hate these guys. What is this damage, dude? Oh, look at that crit. Do you see that crit though? That's why we're using this Keyblade. That's why we're using this Keyblade. See, the thing about chiropractors is like, yeah, I think they can like really make your fucking spine feel good. But I don't think that they're helping. The problem itself. Also, there are probably plenty of chiropractors that are anti-vax. You know, alternative science and all that. Oh, who knows? A chiropractor could probably help, or at least like a muscle massage therapist could help with my fucking... I've got right now, I have like a strained intercostal back. What? Focus bend? What? I have strained intercostal muscle on like the back of my ribs. How do you do that? Sitting. I think. Focus bended? What? Focus bended? Hey, did you get your photos printed? Focus bended? Huh? Oh my fuck. God. Guy PRA looking. My controller disconnected. Oh fuck. Alright, we have to use keyboard for this. This is dire. This is a bad scenario. Huh? Oh my God. If I have to heal, it's over. This is not good. Finally, God's sakes. Worst Ars Arcanum ever. I don't know how to dodge. We got damage though. Okay. How do I open the save anywhere menu? I need to save so I can just reboot this game on a different controller. But even my controller, when it reconnects for 2 seconds before dying, fucking... Okay, hold on. Where's the save point? There it is. No hot plugging? Apparently not. While I'm resetting this, I'm also going to fucking see if I can set up my scripts with that different Lua thing so I don't have to use this annoying GUI version ever again. Okay. Should only take 2 seconds, I just gotta move some files around. And we'll find out if it's working soon enough here. Where's emoji meme? I should get it back. I need a background now for my fucking... this scene on OBS when there's no game. You can return the monitor still? I might. Just because there are some weird things about the display. And it also has ghosting on like darker pixels, so it gets all like smudgy. Also not curved. Which is weird with a monitor this size. I don't know. That art is a mod, yeah. A mod that needs to be improved because the white of the background of the mod screen does not match the white of the game background itself. You can see a seam on it. Oh, the mod is working. Nice. I just realized when I moved the files, it's still working. So yeah, no more Lua nonsense. Rando will just work when I fucking boot it up. Nice. Rip Bozo. Please just... Well, high jump, getting on Behemoth's back is so annoying. But it's possible. There we go. Glide helps. Come on, dude. Get me up. Let me get up there.
This is it. Come on.
Look at that damage, though.
This is it. This is it. Power. Come on. Come on.
Nice.
Heal.
Very pog. Sora's Final Smash should have been like Ragnarok. Or Holy. Holy from Chain of Memories specifically. Would have been very pog. That was a crit. Did you see that crit? Holy fuck, he just exploded. That's why we use this Keyblade. Hurricane Blast is a better crit formula on it, so that's why I'm hoping for getting it. Oh yeah. That's why we look out for this Keyblade every run. Not because of its design, but you know, the fire is cool. Huge. Huge damage. Giga's Fist. Okay, he's got a 4th slot now, wow. Holy shit, Goofy Gaming, Goofy Gaming. Crazy. He had Tornado, I'd put him in Strength build, but he does not. But he has another MP Rage, so he's gonna be gaming. Tornado is so fucking good, it's like unbelievable how good it is in Ansem fight. Look at Goofy's MP, hold on. Look at that. Inhumane amounts of MP that this party has. Best thing about that is that all that MP is mine because of MP Gift. The fact that he's not using fucking limits. All of it's mine. That's why this game is based. Yeah, this is a crit build sort of day. I just wish I had Hurricane Blast. No idea where I could be right now. If not on, like, level ups. Level 46, pretty decent for this part of the game. 5-hour run, by the way, but, you know, this is how KH1 is. Nightbot's been weird, hasn't it?
Heal.
Seriously?
This should help. Donald. Take that. This is it.
Dude. Okay. Oh, that miss. And I said, get him down.
Heal.
How come this enemy never made it to other games? It was supposed to be in KH2, and 1K Heartless even, but guess they cut him. Wish I knew why. He would have been fun to fight in KH2. Because of the way that game is.
Here. Ha. Come on. Ha. Here. Ha. Here.
Seriously.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I can't see what's happening. I'm just kind of swinging and hoping for the best right now. Hoping for crits. This genuinely is a fucking Days crit build right now. You see the difference in our damage when we crit and when we don't? Holy shit. This is just like Days. Or they think when they designed this room. There's so much shit you can do if you don't just jump straight down to the bottom. Like, you can shimmy on the edges, you can slide down the ramps, you fall into those fights. But 99% of players jump straight down to the end of the room. What were they thinking when they made this? How come Invisibles would never come back? That's a great question. Invisibles would be... Well, I mean, they came back in Days, but literally, what even is Days? And recoded. Also, what's up, Oblivion? Yeah, KH1's fucking awesome. What were they thinking when they designed this room? There's so much, like, intentional shit. Like, oh yeah, you can slide down these, you can fall into those fights. You can shimmy on the walls, you can, like, use the vine ladders. You don't need to do, like, any of that in this place. And no one ever has. Like, these things? Yeah, these are ladders. You mean the movies? Yeah. They will get remade. Did you know that? People talk about KH3 world designs, literally just bigger KH2 rooms. It's true. It's not even like KH3 has fun platforming either. Oh, KH3 has such good worlds, unlike KH2, it's flat worlds. Meanwhile, people are fucking air-stepping to points of the map, literally just teleporting across the entirety of fucking the Toy Story map by just fucking opening up the shot lock menu and pressing fucking square. Yeah. Yeah, real good world design, buddy. Like, holy shit. Do people gas up KH3 for things it does not deserve? My damage feels abnormally bad when I'm not critting. Something's wrong. Like, the crits are great, but something... When I'm not critting, something is wrong. I'm gonna go through all of these so I can get the chests, because I don't have to do the fights with this mod. Obtain what? Obtain what? What did I just obtain? You wanna run that by me one more time, video game? What did I just obtain? Let me save. Looks sus. Oh, right. I've seen this before. Yeah, obtained, something. Blank. Yeah, ring. Hello, Scorpius. Welcome to the end of the run. We're almost done here. Every main cage game feels like a product of its time. Most things are. Most products are a product of their time. I can't get that chest without high jump. Unless I, like, fly around. Maybe. Hold on. Oh yeah. Here's a strat. Oh yeah! That's great, because now I can't get anything else here unless I, Dumbo. I didn't even need the ledge grab there, what the hell? I don't know if I can make it without another Dumbo, though. I can't resummon him because it's, you know, combat. Shit. Yeah, I can't get that. Yeah, I only get one Dumbo per fucking... Yeah, I don't have high jump, by the way. Never got it. Could be in that chest, who knows? I won't, because I won't get it. Yeah, rip. It wasn't Munstro? How do you know? Is there a report? I actually have to do these fights. Yeah? Oh, okay. Well. No, you're misreading it. It said that the high jump was replaced by something. Did it say it was mouth?
Come on! Fire!
Is it a chamber? I'm pretty sure I full cleared all the chambers in that place. Unless it was like a Trinity chest. It must have been a Trinity chest. Oh well, I don't really need it. It's nice to have, but I can do most everything without it. I'm gonna have to do these fights because I didn't do this fucking world, right? Seriously? 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 If I get him on the ground, they're dead, because this is a guaranteed crit. Any guaranteed crits are just death. That's why I want Hurricane Blast. I can just do it with gravity. As if the gravity wasn't already enough. I don't need to do this world. I did this world to completion. Oh, but there's a chest, right? Oh. Fuck. Okay. You don't get a Neverland glide in Neverland? That's crazy. Where's the chest in this place, I wonder? I don't remember. It's in here? No? Is it up there? How could you get up there without glide? Oh, you know where it is. The hell? God damn it.
Power! Come on! This is it!
Oh, that opens up this. What the hell is this place? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Dream Sword, we already got that. Yeah, it's not any different. These fights are skippable? Yes. The only ones that you have to do are the ones that are blue for worlds that you haven't done. Hunger Grumpy is a little bit, not a lot though. That wasn't Dream Sword 2. Whoops. I'll check. It's because I sold a Dream Sword. Seven? Yeah, it's the same. This is gonna be the boss. No, this is not the boss, this is the Hollow Bastion one. Seriously? Look at these invisibles in sync with each other. Fucking losers. Interesting combo.
Force! See ya! Force! Just sit!
Alright, we gotta get him on the ground so I can do fucking Zenjutsu and just kill him immediately. Alright, check that Keyblade, it's bad. Still don't have arrow, by the way. Never got it. Well, it begins. Think of all's free here. Where am I? Okay. I wonder how heavy crits hit here. Probably not as hard as a normal fight.
Come on!
The big problem with this game is that it has a big damage cap for bosses. So it kind of nullifies the crit build in a big way. Like, I can't really tell if my crits are critting or not. Just a little bit extra damage. Like that. That was a crit. Doesn't hit nearly as hard as it's supposed to. So I'll probably use Ultimate Weapon for the rest of this. The Vortex. Actually good with the mod that I have. Oh, yo.
Crazy.
I only have 39 strength. That explains a lot. Diamond Dust with a 46. Fucking crazy. I think Diamond Dust is what we're using in the last fucking push of this run. Or maybe Ultima if I want, like, really often. I'm gonna try Ultima before I try Diamond Dust. I want to see how much, like, consistent critting is gonna help us, as opposed to rare critting with big damage. Shouts to Ultimate Weapon, by the way, for just being Ultimate Weapon in KH1. Seriously. Nice, 1 cycle. Yeah, the sound effects are so good. Best Ultima for that reason. And the crits. Crits being important in this game makes it the best Ultima. Oh yeah. You hear that? Oh yeah, you hear that? That's a crit. Ultima double crit boost. I should have been using this the whole time. Oh. He's getting grumpy. I'm doing just fine, actually. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Huge. Yeah, consistent crits is way better than like the rare big crit. Holy fuck. Didn't know. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this, dude. Love the Mets. Get a home run. Love the Mets. Oh, let's go Mets. Yeah, One-Winged Angel crits are too rare to be good. Holy fuck. One-Winged Angel is going to hell. I'm never turning down Ultima Weapon ever again. Look at this. It's critting like every fucking... It's critting more often than it's not, dude. Dude. Ultima Weapon's fucking cracked. It always makes that noise, though. I can't tell what is and isn't a crit with this thing, to be honest. This has to be like almost 100% crit chance, to be honest. It's almost always doing boosted damage on crits. One didn't need some more crit pluses. We have 2 right now. 2 out of the 3. What it needs is enough base damage for its rare crit chance to be worth it. That's what it needs. And right now, it did not get that in this seed. Sadly, did not get enough damage. Does magic count for crit damage? I don't think magic can't crit in this game. Critting is just solely something that happens on physicals. What's up? Lykex? I can't pronounce that. I'm gonna be real. I tried. I gave it my all. But yeah, no, magic is exempt from the whole critting discussion in this game. Ring. Yeah, obtained ring. I think I'm just gonna juice my strength as high as possible. I need, like, all of it. 6 MP should be enough. Fucking ring. That shit's so weird. Where does that even come from? I don't understand that. Never heard of that until Rando. A lot of my health was from one of those weird accessories, wasn't it? 6 MP? Should be fine. Alright, let's see if we can juice Goofy's MP any higher. As long as Goofy has high MP, it means I have high MP because of how gift works. Look at his MP. Look at his fucking MP. Look at it go. Actually insane. That's not how Goofy works. Actually, it is. Goofy can do 2 things in KH1. Both of those things are extremely good. He can either be an MP repository, like he is in this run, or he could be a tornado DPS that is a better DPS than Sora in flying fights. He never got tornado. Never found Save the King. I actually did find it. It was bad, so I sold it, which is even sadder. What I didn't find was Arrow. Alright, time for the real test.
Come, Guardian!
Come on! Let's go! Come on!
Come, Guardian!
Let's go! Come on!
As long as Goofy is in my party, I have like virtually infinite MP. Problem is there are plenty of fights in this sequence of final fights where I don't have him, so it's kind of back and forth. So I'll use my items for those fights.
Insolent little.
Take that!
Open your heart. Open your heart.
Heal!
Open your heart.
No!
Open your heart.
Let's go! Come on! This is it!
Nice. A 4th tech boost? What are you talking about? 4th tech boost? Okay. Weird. Nah, he should have mega potions. He is a mega ether, that's all he is right now. I'll abuse the save anywhere menu to item more fucking items into my stock between fights, but that's about it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna just abuse save anywhere menu. I don't like that you can... I don't like that in fights you can pull up this menu, and then use shit like cottages mid-fight. It's cheap. Broken. I can hold my mega elixirs. He's set to use items in emergency only, so that'll be fine.
This
This guy takes gravity damage? That's interesting. MP Rage, yo. I will abuse the save anywhere menu to equip things I get mid-fight, though. Okay, that's huge. I knew he was gonna do that, but even before I paused. Take this Tuesday? No.
Come, Guardian! Take this! Come, Guardian! My strength returns.
Yeah, rip Stickman P. Sticksham P.
Do not deny it.
Twitch really had to crack down on that vulgar display of Stickman pissing. But you know. I don't agree with that. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I used two. What? How did that elixir? It only takes one frame to throw an elixir, huh? That's interesting. Whatever.
Come, open your heart.
I didn't realize it was that lenient. I knew it was lenient, but not that lenient. Wow. Take this. Bitch.
Come, Guardian!
Heal.
Submit! My strength.
Of course. I should have let him grab me so that I could have R'd in the DM skip. That's his actual strat.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it.
Did I get rid of Sora Sele? Why would I do that? I should have added it back. He's gonna submit. Nope, he didn't. Okay, well. That's fine, actually. Yo, more MP, wow. I just got more MP off of the level up, hell yeah. Oh, here's the mod, by the way.
Heal.
Welcome to darkness.
This is it.
Turn to darkness.
This should help.
Lasers are still annoying, but you can deal with them all the same.
All shall be.
Take that. Heal.
Ow.
Still confused? Then perhaps this
Come on. This should help. Power.
Parsing through lasers is pretty fucking pog. Oh, I jumped into the lingering lasers. How does this work? Just a invisible floor that they added into the game with a 4 kilobyte file. No idea how it works, but here we are. I'm used to. It's gonna be weird getting used to this fight now.
Welcome to darkness.
I could adjust the height if I wanted to by changing numbers around. I think it's kind of low. I think it should put you at ab level.
All shall be.
Heal.
Come forward.
Heal.
Turn to darkness.
This is it.
Please, I just want to kill these little shitters. Get back here. Why is he like flying around? Right. Because I'm supposed to be flying around. Yeah, fuck these guys.
Welcome Welcome the darkness into
It would be better if I had arrow, but you know. This is gonna be interesting. Whoa. Oh, I can counterattack war this guy. Holy shit. That's actually pretty good.
Welcome the darkness into your...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try raising the barrier so that you can at least ground combo him if you wanted to. That might be interesting.
This is it.
All shall be.
Heal.
Turn to darkness.
Heal. Heal. Take that.
Welcome to darkness.
Power.
Turn to darkness.
Heal. Here. Heal.
Right on. Fucking arrow.
Come on.
Still confused?
This is it.
This will enlighten.
Power.
Oh no. Oh no.
This should help.
Alright, we're good.
Heal. This should help.
These guys never fucking stop, dude. Okay.
Heal.
Dude.
Heal. Take that.
Good.
Come on. Power. Come on, take that. Come on. Let's go. This is it. Come on.
Alright, now we have our fucking MP back. Or this next phase is artillery, right? Okay, not yet. Seriously? Dude! Why you gotta do that to me? It's just already annoying enough. Why are you gonna push me back like that? Penile boss fight. I've been making that joke about this boss fight since I was like fucking 7, by the way. Alright, you know what? I framed through the pushback, that was really good. Are you gonna kill me at this phase of the fight? Oh, whoever made this fucking mod did not realize you can do this without high jump. Okay. It might be a problem. Yeah, the fucking floor needs to be raised here for Rando, holy shit. That might be a problem. Glide? Yeah, hopefully. I'll try it. Yeah, I don't even have the choice to fly. There's a mod tacked onto this that disables the flight, which probably is a bad idea.
This should help. This should help.
Why is there a lingering hitbox on that?
Heal. Resist. Come on. Heal.
Oh, they gotta push you back like that though.
This should help.
Yeah, I'll see how much height I can get from the sides. Hopefully it's enough.
This should help. Resist. Come on.
Chest. What's that? Like a mega potion or something? Oh! That'll do it.
Stop. Force. See ya. Force. Let's go.
GG, we got him. That'll do it.
Heal. Take that.
Goofy is getting revived by him. Nothing. What is reviving Goofy? Wow, I just realized something about this fight. If your party members die in this, they like get auto revived. At least I thought they were. What the hell happened? Now he's not. There's like a limit to it. What the hell happened with that? I was not giving him items. Okay. Weird. Mega potion before he dies. But he's saying thanks. I don't know. Yeah, Moogle coins. He's like no defense.
Force. 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 Heal. Heal.
Okay, this part of the fight might be a nightmare. Without arrow, this might be a big problem. So we gotta get the most out of our fucking RSI frames here. Don't believe bracer, by the way. I'm probably dead after this. Wow. Wow, dude. Not that late into the animation. Leaf bracer would have fucking made this free.
This should help. Take that.
Oh, you gotta kill him before he kills us. That's a strat. I have an idea. I'm gonna give Goofy evolution. No idea how this is gonna go. He has so much MP, it doesn't matter though.
Come on, this is it. Power. Come on. Heal. Power. Heal. This should help. Heal.
These fucking little shitter penile fucking turrets under there that I can't get to are annoying the hell out of me. Nice, okay. That made the difference. They're still gonna shoot me though, they're still shooting. I could die.
This should help.
We're good. Alright, you don't need that anymore, buddy.
Stop! See ya! Force! Stop!
You know what?
Come on!
Alright. You know what? Get him out of here.
Force! Sit!
Alright, last phase. Everybody's on their feet. Should be able to mash R's here. Because of Donald.
Witness real power.
This phase definitely needs to have a higher floor, that's for sure. Nice. Imagine if scan weren't guaranteed, that is where I would have gotten it. Literally the final boss. Sheesh, I've been alive for 6.5 hours. That's crazy. Good day, though. Good stream. Demi Sham. You know how it is. A double. Sub 6, though. I'll take it. Fucking Austin clapping, jeez.
Supreme darkness.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
But why?
Easy.
Come on!
Easy clap. Now let's get our end report. Does this let me skip the FMV? Or am I... It doesn't. Okay. I'll have to dynamically alt F4 then. Hold on.
Sora!
Kyrie, remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will!
Sheesh.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's roll the credits on this one. Thank you guys for yet another Pog stream. Unexpected KH1 Rando. Wasn't expecting to do KH1 Rando either, it's crazy. But you know, it's always a fun experience. A lot of support today, thank you guys. Very, very pog. Who will be raiding? Whatever you feel like. Who do I feel like? Ah. I'm gonna raid Chapeau Trap House. Usually like to raid the people I'm gonna watch after stream, so I'm gonna raid Chapeau Trap House. Or, you know, the Twitch channel that their friends run when they're not doing events. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow we're gonna be starting SMT4A, and we're gonna be binging that game because we need to get that out of the way before SMT5. So yeah, see ya.